いらっしゃい毎度あり中手伝い欲しいいらっしゃい毎度ありずんとどこいしいらっしゃい毎度あり今日も楽しい日だなどっこいしょはーい来たよ来たよほんほほんドロロンドドロラランダラランドランドランドロロララドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥンドロラドララララララララドロロロドロロララロロラリラリラドロロロララドロロドレレレレドロロロロドリロロロロロドリラリラドロロロロロロロロロドレレロラララララバードナーフフフフフフドラリラリロバードナーヘホホヘヘフンフンフンヘルバードナーフフフフフフドラリラリロバードナーヘヘヘヘフンフンよいしょよいよいしょからしゃどっこいしょ安いよアイテムが安いんだ買おうよお値打ち品あります安いよ道具とか安いんだやばいよ値引きはもう無理ラリラリララリラリラルレララレロレロレラリラリララリラリラルレロラレロレロレドリラリラルロロロロロロロロルレレルラララララララランドランほいほいよいしょどっこいしょそれいらっしゃい毎度あり毎日安売りといらっしゃい毎度あり中手伝い欲しいいらっしゃい毎度ありずんとどこいしいらっしゃい毎度あり今日も楽しい日だなどっこいしょはーい来たよ来たよほんほほんドロロンドドロラランダラランドランドランドロロララドゥンドゥンドゥンドゥンドロラドララララララララドロロロドロロララロロラリラリラドロロロララ
Is he gonna defeat me?
ルリロロロロロドリラリラドロロロロロロロロロドレレロラララララバードナーフフフフフフドラリラリロバードナーヘホホヘヘ
Now we're just gonna slow that boy down. You okay there, buddy? Seem to be slowing down.
よいしょよいよいよいしょこ しゃどっこいしょ安いよアイタムがや
It legit sounds like he's just having a really bad day and he's just like, man, I just don't want to go too fast. Come on.
おねうちへあります安いよ遠くとか安いんだよっこいよ値引きはもう無理 ダリラリララリラリラルーレララレラロラダリラリラダリラリラルーレロラレロレロレドゥリレリラドゥルロロロロロロロロ
The good boy had his glass of milk suddenly.
ラララララランドゥランほいほいよいしょどっこいしょそれそれそれいらっしゃい毎度あれ毎日安売りだいらっしゃい毎度あれ出血大欲しいらっしゃい毎度あれずんとがどこいしょいらっしゃい毎度あれ今日も楽しい日だ
Alrighty. Hello, 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 everybody. It is about time we started this boy off.
And also ended off in a way. We did a bit of
Closer.
どっこい
trying to do. God,
Just pull the mic closer. Don't worry. You gotta grab it at the bottom. No, no, no. Don't, like, pull on the desk.
I
You gotta hold it in place. So it doesn't pull. Grab-
Ah,
right here.
ah,
that's
There
what
you
I was doing initially,
I literally saw it do this from
Right.
the desk.
and then you told me to pull it from the base.
Right, but under the bottom part right there, it's halfway in the desk itself. Because it's an IKEA desk made out of cardboard. The secret is out. IKEA's gonna sue me, guys. IKEA's gonna sue me. Guys, please send help. IKEA's gonna sue me.
We're going to open the door, and he's just going to be laying in his bed, dead, having gagged on on half a dozen horse meatballs.
I was thinking more of just the wooden pegs that they include with your furniture that you never use.
Oh, they just like Giles Corey you and just stack a bunch on your chest till you suffocate.
Yeah, just. Yeah, this we're still getting used to this mic setup, by the way. So any little quick like me being too overcautious about things, which I'm sure I am, is literally me trying to prevent this genuinely cheap desk from like making a loud snap in the middle of stream. So I apologize for that there. All right, so you ready to kick the shit off?
I am when you are.
Because we're gonna have to do some quick rundowns today. So
First off, for transparency's sake, we did do some off-stream grinding. It was mostly just to get materials to get all the weapons to level 4.
it was all exclusively that.
Yep, and because you had a real one of it trying to find a meal so that you could shortcut just buying most of the materials.
I mean, that's what what a lot of the guides recommend is just buying all the materials and not bothering chasing down the one or two enemies that the materials that I was specifically out of. Like the guides were literally going, yeah, don't bother farming these up. Go to this place and try to get them here. Like I literally learned how to farm a meal on location by the pixel. So now, mind you, we have all the materials, but we didn't exactly turn in the last weapon, just so y'all can see it on stream. The final button press for that. So it's gonna be absolutely satisfying for me to finally just go boop. All right, what's next?
I guess reading all the weapon stories on stream if you want.
We'll save that for like a recording or something if we decide to do a recording.
Fair enough.
Because you even told me yourself that there is a lot to go through.
Well, a lot. Not as much as it sounds, but it's like each one is like a 3-sentence paragraph, and there's like 4 of the aforementioned paragraphs per weapon. So.
Right. If there's any interesting ones you want to explicitly have on stream, by all means. But not buy, upgrade. So here is all the weapons except for Beast Curse. All that money is gone.
Yeah, it is.
Bam.
Though to be fair, at this point, what else do we spend it on but healing consumables?
And pods, but we're not going to be doing pods on stream. Like, if any, I don't think any like actual story content unlocks from the pods.
No.
So
it's just a slight DPS boost to your base damage from pod fire and pod programs.
And like an achievement or some shit.
Yeah, there's an achievement for getting all 3 pods to max level.
Okay. Let's take a. Yeah, he just says the same. Okay. Let's take a quick peek, at least a quick peek at what it would take to get said pods leveled up. But if it's a situation of, you know, if it takes too much to do it like on stream without, 'cause I don't want to like spend another whole stream doing cleanup. I do want to get this game to at least a done point this stream, and if we decide to revisit later on just for I guess nostalgia's sake, we, you know, can totally do that.
Right.
So
resistance camp.
Quick save, transport, resistance camp.
Because I remember the whole thing about upgrading the pods is like it took a lot of just running around certain areas, getting the materials, going to specific areas that have a chance of dropping it from a single point, like the crib here in the Forest Kingdom. It was just a lot of work. And I know at least a couple of people said, yeah, I just paid in-game money for that achievement. That was like the only one I bought.
Oh, you could literally just buy the achievements?
That was one of the things we showcased after Route C. Remember when we unlocked Chapter Select?
How much gold or G is that achievement?
I think it's 300k.
Okay. If we, I think it's this person.
No, it's the strange resistance woman.
Okay.
Requesting unlocking you know what.
So.
Yep, all the ones you already have are marked as sold out.
Inorganic blade. I thought we. Is there something we need to do to get that? I thought we were already gonna go on there. That is 50k.
Okay.
So I will be buying that one.
Well, hold on. Check our weapon listings because I'm curious.
Sure. Weapons. We're still missing the one weapon.
We're still missing one?
Apparently, we're still missing one, which might be from that quest.
No, it's not. It doesn't give a weapon.
What are we missing then?
I don't know.
All right. Well, hold up. Let me pull up the listing.
We had all of them. What?
I thought we did too. Okay, pulling up the weapon list. So, just to make our life easier, we're going to start with small swords. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's done. Large swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good on that. Spears. I wonder if it was spears that we missed.
I think so.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No.
It has to be combat bracers then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 2.
We're missing 2.
We're missing 2.
Which ones are we missing and how do we get them?
3, type 3. We're missing the type 4O and Demon's Cry. I'm gonna look at you because they're both Route B weapons. Oh, so the controller is now in his hand, and he gave me this look of like, oh, hold up, before you do. So Route B, found in the hidden basement of the abandoned amusement park in a chest that requires hacking. So we need to do it just after Mad Songstress. So yes, Pascal's Village is for Demon's Cry. So there's a chance that I may have to do some on-stream farming.
Well, it's only for 2 weapons, so it's whatever.
So on the bright side, I overbought a lot of the materials. So there's a good chance we won't have to do any grinding at all.
We'll see.
But, ooh, I'm not fuming. It's just, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't check this sooner. Also, once again, this is an open statement to the stream. If our audio is too loud, too quiet, too many plosives, do let us know.
Right.
We're doing our best to still adapt to it and prevent, you know...
Gotta go up, gotta go.
Yeah, pod in chat.
No, come on. There we go. There we go.
So what sucks is we don't have the money to do it right now, so we may have to do the depressing exploit.
Oh yeah, the one I told you about.
Yeah.
Where apparently if you buy the children's machine cores off of Pascal, you can sell them for like 8 to 10 times the price to any Android vendor.
And we got, and yeah, and we gotta have the machine weapons on too to get that extra discount.
Yep. There's no saying you have to do it, but it is there.
I mean, it's not a we don't have to do it. We have to do it.
I mean, the alternative is also just fishing and getting more fishing encyclopedia stuff to read.
I mean, I guess.
Hey, want to buy some discount children's arts?
Right. God damn. We missed 2 weapons. I thought I was done.
Both fists as well.
And they're both your route.
Oh, there's a side quest here that we missed anyway.
This, oh, man.
If that red dot usually means a side quest.
Well, we've also had some glitches where, some quests were done, but they were still on the map.
Did we? I don't remember that.
Wise Machine.
No, that might have been something else entirely.
Oh.
Because Wise Machine is technically an unmarked side quest to begin with.
Fascinating. Excuse me. Fascinating. Okay, so it's probably going to be behind this. Yep, there it is. Game creator machine. Oh, is that what we're looking for?
There we go.
You missed us discovering that we don't have 100% of the weapons.
Game creator machine. Hey there, having fun? This place isn't exactly what I'd call fun. Good point. It's more like an unamusement park. Huh? Huh? Huh?
No.
That's why I'm thinking about making a game. Oh. Yeah? Yes, a fun game that anyone can play. If only I had the materials. I don't suppose you'd help me out with that. Excellent. All I need is a single tricolor cable. Let me know when you find it. If you know what you need, why don't you go find it yourself? Tricolor cables are found inside the machines in the amusement park. You don't expect me to slaughter my own kin, do you? You could just decide not to make the game, you know. Never! My creative urges must be satisfied. But you just... Oh, forget it. The machines carrying tricolor cables are quite aggressive, so be careful. Game dev machine level 1 accepted.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, no, I am not shitting you. That's literally what this is.
All right.
This is literally 9S becoming a QA tester. He's doing his year.
Okay, so the next one, you're gonna hate this too, because this is another one that was right under our nose the whole fucking time.
Which is?
Route B in the resistance camp right beside the access point, hidden in a locked chest, requires hacking. Hey, remember that box that we looked at and went, oh yeah, we should probably come back and get that later? And you were like, nah, it's probably a healing item.
To be fair, I don't remember ever saying that last part. At least not about that box specifically.
It might have been a different box you said that about, but... A game anyone can play? Sorry, I don't help people make games for filthy casuals. Oh, I peeked the shit out of the mic on that one.
Yes, you did.
I saw that shit hit red.
Also, hey, at least we're back to this place being not depressing.
Right?
Alright.
So can we still fight Golden Boy?
I believe we can, yes. We can fight him in any route as long as we have access to the amusement park.
Nice.
So, despite what he said about the androids having the cables being aggressive... Oh, no. Shit in my cornflake.
That might have been... Yeah, that might have been... Well, there's the cable.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and get the last weapon.
Yep, which is in the resistance base, right?
Yeah, it's in a resistance base. Salty, you have a point. It might that might have been when I was mixing it up. That happens quite a bit for me. The one that we said fuck it, and it was probably a healing item. That was the fuckery jump.
Yeah, that was it. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
And it turned out to be a meteorite, which still good, but not worth the actual trick jump it took to get it.
No, it not only that. I was gonna say, don't worry about him. We could just go and do the resistance camp and not.
Yeah, but since we're going to do the other super boss, a little bit of extra kick in the pants might be helpful.
You say as I literally did a meal in 2 tries.
Yeah. I do say that. I do say that.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Plus, now that the secret's been exposed, why would we even bother not bothering?
Yeah, no, it's worth a shot. Also, I do believe this enemy does trip when you get him too close to the edge.
Are you certain about that? Did you like read up on that?
Yeah. I believe the most common fast trigger is to just have a bunch of knockback weapons and send him towards the edge.
All right.
So like, don't go around on the sides and stuff. Try to stay on one side as much as possible. And the moment he gets to the edge, because it classifies it as object has to be reset, which trips that hole.
Okay. There we go. To be here for a slight deep... That's true. Because the AI is not terrible, but not great either in this game for as far as your companion.
I mean, we have it set to defensive, so...
Do we?
Yeah. If we set it too aggressive, it would literally be the AI would be attacking everything in sight.
Just everything that's hostile to you last
No,
I
just
checked.
everything in sight. Anything with a health meter.
Just a little bit more. Come on. There we go.
Almost.
I can see him practically grazing it. Come on.
You're moving sides a little bit there.
Yeah, I'm slightly. There we go.
See what I mean? See how quick that was?
Also, you notice something? 9S's reaction is slightly different in Route B compared to Route C because he's not going off the deep end.
Fair enough. Also, in your defense, some of these hacking missions or hacking minigames are actually pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Like there's moments where it actually is like, whoa, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, now you understand finally, huh?
Yeah.
Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
We fucked that boy up.
Yeah, we did. That's the level scaling for you.
And we got 2 levels out of that.
Yeah, we did. Fuck you in particular. For no other reason.
Also, I'm debating on at some point streaming Toho Luna Nights because it's just a fun game, and also the walking animation for Sakuya is actually kind of comedic. She's rolling like she's about to fucking start balling on a motherfucker. Like, yo, you here to play some basketball? Yeah, no, Luna Nights is actually a really good game. I've been playing it on my own time lately. Like, in case you're not 100% aware, it's more or less a Castlevania clone, but like themed Toho, and has like a lot of really cool mechanics that set it aside from Castlevania. Like there's like a time stop mechanic, time slowdown mechanic, and I think there's like a couple other things. Your double jump has downward attacks because you throw daggers to get into the air. There's Gray's mechanic where you can literally bloodborne shit. You have no HP, but as long as you keep grazing, you can gain all of your HP back. Like, you could be like 1 HP left and just graze a bunch of enemies and like kill them on the way, and you'll get all your HP back.
A tri-colored cable. I must have it.
By the way, we have bread here, so.
Yep. Excellent. Now I just attach this here. Success! The game is ready. So, what's this game of yours anyway? It's a shooting game. I have the feeling it's so really buggy though. I'd appreciate if you could debug a bit while you play. Feel like playing a game? Sure. Have fun.
Oh boy, we're back in the QA days, boys!
Yeah,
At least
we
I
are.
am.
There it is.
What? What?
I went through a wall. I hugged the wall because I feel like that's everyone's first instinct, and sure enough, that was the solution.
Yeah, no, that's like, step 1 is, hall wug.
Yep, that's why it's debug level 1.
Yep.
You debugged the game. Thanks.
Be hilarious if, like, this was Taro's way of scouting people for Square Enix's QA team. That he can explicitly have in that he will know will actually do their job. Because no offense to Square Enix, but there are some games that they have released that weren't exactly not buggy.
Though to be honest, I was hoping it would be more of a challenge. I bet a 4-color cable would be just the thing to raise the difficulty. Do you think you could track one down for me? Free to help? Merci! You can find said cables rattling around the insides of soldiers of the abandoned factory. You'll have no trouble spotting them because they tend to walk around alone, away from their fellow machines. Have fun out there!
Alright, so we're probably going to be warping to the...
Yeah, we're gonna be warping anyway, so we may as well go to the resistance camp to knock that other one out.
Yeah.
Plus, doing this side quest gets us a little extra pocket money to get them upgraded to begin with.
We need like 60k to finish this off.
Something like that.
Damn, I thought I was literally gonna be like, and we're done with that shit, but we're like doing cleanup again, but we're at least doing interesting cleanup.
Yep, because we're finding some side quests we never really got to do.
I love that she still has the Cypress stick on.
Yep.
Stick buddies! Clack, 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 clack.
It's a deceptively good weapon.
It really is. The crit rate, like, even when I was doing the off-streams cleanup, I think I, like, managed to get up to 9K at one point. Like, it's disgustingly good.
It really is if you're willing to put up with, if you're willing to put up with basing a bunch of your DPS on criticals.
I mean, there is critical up chip, so a build can be made for it.
It absolutely can. And I feel like it lies in your favor because the crit rate feels a lot higher than the fucking 4% or whatever the chip
No,
shade is.
it absolutely is much higher. Like, the crit rate in this game is so wonky.
Nope. Can I not teleport? Oh, I think it's because it's technically trying to lock me into doing, being introduced to Pascal's village.
Oh. So we're gonna have to take a small detour then.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to run over to Good Boy's place.
Knock that out real quick.
Remember happier times, essentially. Before they became not so happy times.
Before they took the children out back and told them that they were a good boy. I'm not gonna let that joke go.
Told the children they could become as gods.
Yeah, like, there's a few games that I've actually done crit builds for, and they're, like, really fucking fun, but there are so many games that are just... Yeah, you wanna stack crit? Well, the higher crit odds you get, the lower damage it does.
I think what can make or break those sorts of things, it depends on what the actual calculations are. Like, is there some slight damage ignore on the crits?
Yeah. Become ass gods.
Or defense ignore, I should say, rather.
Also, I'm at 99 fucking follows, man. Just shy of that one follower!
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we are
2B.
island, well, those servers look around.
Walk away real quick.
Still can't warp yet.
Oh, wait, no, I remember why now. It's because this is before it even gets unlocked and it's part of the story. Fuck.
So we're gonna, I believe we can just run.
Yeah, we can just, like, run there not too far. Yeah, fuel filter. Yeah, we can just like it not too...
Also, so, Kagura, your alts, I do believe were auto unfollowed. So, it's really fucking annoying because I lost followers at one point and they were all of your alts. Except for the one you're on now.
Because of some weird fuckery with, like, it being tied to a phone he no longer owns.
Yeah,
Get into
and
the city ruins if we move that box.
Twitch probably assumed that they were just spammer accounts or something. Because if they're not active, they'll unfollow everybody.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Oh yeah, this
I
again.
have something important
Hey, what's
to
up, Mom?
discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team
Well, that's kind of what she
filed a
wants to
complaint
be at the
about
end
how
of the
you
day.
treat Your flight unit. They requested that you cease making
How
unauthorized
many flight units did 9S crash
Well,
throughout
I
this whole
kinda
thing
had
again?
to.
5.
There's so much excess
Five.
data sent to me from the satellite. It's
I was gonna say
delaying
4.
name
He
correction.
crashed 5 of those things after he's the one who says how expensive they are.
Fight it out.
Jesus
if you
fucking
must.
Christ.
Operator
He don't give a
210
fuck.
out.
Jeez, my operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
You kind of need some extra pocket money, to be fair. That's a good point. He's probably gotten browbeaten more than a few times by the engineering department.
Oh! Was he one of the dudes that we were looking for?
Nah.
Or he just suddenly decided he wanted to give us a firm slap?
He suddenly decided he wanted to shake us down. He was gonna pull the whole thing where he runs into us and pretends that we knocked his arm out of place. And then as soon as we try to dispute it, his arm actually does fall out and he realizes... And then he realizes, oh wait, shit, that was never part of the plan. But just rolls with it anyway.
Hey, look. How much you want to bet that's it?
Well, we now have every weapon. Hold on before we do this.
100%.
100%. Good to have that confirmed, but Let's see.
Looking for the.
Wait, where? I think I must have just gone past it like an. There we go. Yep. For the discount.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Let's see. How far can we upgrade these things?
Oh, that's a steep ass discount. Holy shit.
It's like 30% or something.
That's more than 30%. That's like 75%.
And we have the match. We just need the money.
No. So we're good to go. We literally just got to go to finish up what we're doing here and top it out.
And we have plenty of chips we can sell because we're not using them.
I mean, all right, we're good. That's it. What else are we going to be using money for?
Good point. But I still want to do the cleanup just because it's impulse for me at this
Okay,
point.
you're good.
Get rid of you. No.
Oh, also, yeah, that fucking takes on a whole new tone of light since
This
we're done
game,
with
a lot of this game is just part of the fun of replaying it through chapter select is realizing there's a lot of foreshadowing and double meanings in some of these little dialogues.
Yeah.
Like almost to a Xenoblade level at times.
Yeah, let's say we got some white worm. I don't think we actually need that.
No, meat exists purely just as selling fodder.
Yeah. We got plenty of that, so we're good to go. We're good to go.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna chapter select to after
Don't
the
be a
Forest Kingdom.
stranger. Is our quest progress going to be kind of fucked, or?
Oh yeah, because we want to do the QA testing machine.
Yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out.
Well, then we would have to keep running back and forth, so I want to say at least pop over to after the...
I think it might have been Lost Child, actually.
Yeah, well, let's do...
Reporting to Pascal.
Because then I don't think we'll lose progress on the...
I mean, if we do, we know where to get it real quick.
Yeah.
We can also do it on a different route,
Mm.
so where we actually have that.
Also, I believe what you need to do in each of these is very different, and I'm going to have to try and either remember what it asks of you or see if I can get it on my own power.
Oh.
Okay, just to make sure. Active quest. Yep, gonna have to get it over there again.
Yeah, that's whatever. We just need to transport to the Forest Kingdom.
Well, yeah, Forest Kingdom first to get to the...
Royal Chamber, so we can just knock out the weapons and just be done with it. So you get to seal the deal instead of me, which I intended for me to seal the deal, but we didn't get all the last two weapons.
Yeah.
Fortunate for us. Like, I overbought almost every material that I needed, and we're good to go.
Pretty much. We'll have all the weapons to level 4, and we'll have our whole entire small armory of ways in which we get to kill our enemies, despite the fact we only ever use, like, 4 of them. Which is par for the course in a lot of Taro games.
I mean, if this game did something really fucking cool, I'm not saying that this game isn't cool for not doing it, but I think it'd be really fucking cool if you could. It is if it gives you, if you get all the weapons maxed out, it gives you one last weapon that's all the weapons at once.
Like a Furion kind of deal.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have just said a weapon that's slightly more powerful enough that it is deliberately meant to be like a final reward, so it's slightly overpowered compared to everything else.
Yeah. I mean, Cypress Stick might as well be. Didn't even let him pan into screen.
Nope. Charge Devil's Hatred.
And now we're good. Here's that pop.
There you go.
So now we have the quest wherever it may be.
Yep.
Which I do believe you know where that's gonna be.
I know where that's gonna be, but for now, let's just go and take care of business with that very good boy who wants to make a nice game for cute children.
For totally not Naoki Yoshida. For totally not Naoki Yoshida. Slow load, boy.
Oh, right. Still have this equipped. Better fix that.
So
Small
do
swords.
any of the new swords, like, or new weapons actually have any visual effect, or is it just engine blade and cypress stick
It's
that have
just engine blade and cypress stick because they're like Easter egg weapons.
Okay. Okay.
May as well show off engine blade. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
like I said, you now have the fucking blink / warp effect from what Noctis had whenever you do dodge with
Oh, that's so
R2.
cool.
Yep, the little after image and the streak of particles behind you. And the damage numbers change to look like they do in 15.
We won't go ask, are we going to get an NPC in the next game that's Yosuke Saito telling you how much he didn't want to work on it?
You want to know what's funny about that, by the way?
Some tells me Saito actually wanted to work on it.
No. Well, maybe. But the reason why I say that's funny is because if you get the DLC, he's a bonus boss in it.
Oh, he's one of the quote-unquote
He's
CEO
one of the
bosses.
CEO bosses alongside the CEO of Platinum Games.
That's awesome.
And they both and they have like a remix of Birth of the Wish that has that has like them introducing themselves as CEOs mixed in over the lyrics of like the machines going, "This cannot continue," or "Become as gods."
Things like
And their
that.
and sort of like how Emil's projectiles are his head, their projectiles are their own faces as well.
Yeah, it's the wavy, as the Yahweh effect going on from Shin Megami Tensei.
Yep. And what's even better is before you do that fight, the NPC who lets you into it says, you should be aware that this is going to be incredibly immersion breaking, so if you don't want to do this, turn back now.
That's actually pretty appreciable.
Like, as much as it feels like it's there as part of the joke, yeah.
I have a burning passion.
A burning passion for colors.
Okay, so we got some progress, Kev.
Yep.
We now have to actually go and hunt it down.
Yeah, which is what we were in the middle of doing anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder what kind of crazy shit they're going to let him get away with for the next, for the final tier of the, Yorha Dark Apocalypse raid, because the in-between quest they added for the last major patch
Still
update,
haven't done it.
which you still need to do,
Yeah, I still need
alludes
do
to
that.
some crazy shit. Not to mention all the stories about all the shit that Taro wanted to do with it, but the 14 dev team had to tell him, no. No. Like, apparently, I think he wanted it to end with your player character actually dying in some capacity.
Instead, we're gonna get our character dies inside. Yeah, it just deletes your character,
Yep.
or pretends to delete your character and watch people go onto the boards and go, hold up.
Hey.
Just pretends to delete your character and have everybody go, guys, my character got deleted. Because you know people would assume immediately, like, the face value of that scene, and nothing beyond that. Also, hello, Dinlaria.
I also remember how apparently
Dinlara?
for the Puppet Bunker section, he wanted them to make it so that it emulates Stormvolt launch day. That's good.
Ooh, that one. I know that feel a little too much.
Belsar's wall can't hold a candle to Raubon's wall.
Yeah. Oh, it kept happening even after Ralbon. Every time you went into a single player instance, you'd get booted.
Oh,
So
man.
you would get it, like, to the point of getting past that, progress forward, and almost immediately afterwards. Oh, I love those numbers calls. God, if this becomes more full time, we're definitely going to be doing 15.
I would absolutely love to do 15 because it's a nice chill game.
I feel a little nostalgic for it.
I enjoyed it. I mean, I know it was definitely a little rough, especially because I played it close to launch, but I think it got better after patches, and I appreciate that they actually took the time to actually make some of the improvements free updates instead of pulling a Ubisoft and saying, hey, you want online multiplayer for Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? Better buy it as part of this $6 DLC pack. Yeah.
You know what's funny? On Switch, it comes all in one, I believe.
That sounds nice.
Right?
That sounds lovely.
Sucks for everybody else who bought it on other platforms.
Yeah. Or bought it back in the day.
You say in the presence of somebody who did buy it back in the day.
I say as someone who did buy it back in the day. And also didn't actually have internet where he lived until, like, 2016, 2017.
Like, in my opinion, Final Fantasy 15, the only genuine problem I have with that game is, like, there are points where it feels like they really wanted to do more with certain chapters, but because of time crunch and, you know, having to take it off of an already significantly delayed situation. I'm gonna shit talk Tetsuya Nomura for those of you who are unrequited fans of Nomura. I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm the type of person that acknowledges his numerous flaws, but yeah, it sucks that the devs had to pick up the work that Nomura set in and just, you know, how he set in a bunch of work and just abandoned it halfway.
I don't think he wanted to be taken off for what it was worth, but I don't know how much of that is.
Yeah, Nomura's a dude who literally...
He was a creative director and main character designer for a couple of games in the main Final Fantasy series since 7, also 8 and 10.
Yeah. And literally the ADHD mind of Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts, but holy fucking shit, could it not be convoluted for one goddamn year?
Even as someone who appreciates the series, the biggest problem isn't that the story is like Metal Gear Solid levels of complicated, it's just the information is stretched out a lot across a bunch of different games.
Bungo, do you not hear a lot of people, like, shit on Nomura? Like, how people should be doing? Oh, no, I do too. I would be very surprised if one of them is watching right now.
Yeah.
If they're like, normally when I say anything remotely negative about Kingdom Hearts, he immediately assumes that I hate Kingdom Hearts, which I don't. I think Kingdom Hearts is a fine game. I think it's a fine franchise. I just really, really, really wish it didn't take a 40-minute video just to get caught up to Kingdom Hearts 2.
I think that's also, to be fair, some people are so into it they go a little too hard on the information when they could literally just sum up most of the basic premises on like a post-it note and call it good.
Yeah, no. And then the fact that, like, it's on record that Nomura actually almost added an entire musical number to a section that didn't need a musical number, and everyone had to scream at him, "No! Focus on the game!" Like, when your composer is like, I'm more than happy to do that, but you need to actually finish the game. So there may be a Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC at some point that just involves an arbitrary musical number because he watched High School Musical one day.
Because I know that was almost a thing that happened in 15 because he was coming off of like a weird honeymoon period with watching Les Mis.
Yeah.
The theatrical adaptation of that.
Really, really wanted musical numbers in Kingdom Hearts. More than just Little Mermaid.
I mean, I guess for what it is worth, if you're going to be working with Disney properties, that's not entirely unprecedented.
Right, but when even Disney is like, all right, but like, you do need to release this game before you bankrupt your company.
Right. Yeah, that's a bit telling.
Like, Final Fantasy XIV had to siphon funds, had funds siphoned off of it to continue to fund Kingdom Hearts 3, and unfortunately, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I'm so glad that someone literally pulled his ass on screen and went, sorry, we won't do it again. And look at him. You saw that, right?
Saw what?
The apology video for the remake, almost not being an actual remake.
What?
There was an apology video by I forgot who specifically, but one of the co-directors of this 7 remake had to do an apology video for the remake almost not being a remake without telling anybody.
Really?
Yeah, and they Nomura was just looking dejected halfway through because the director would occasionally glance at him and like, hey, you better not do it again. Wait.
Fucking what?
Yeah. There is absolutely an apology video out there.
Really?
Yes.
Because, well, first of all, I don't know how much we want to go into it because I don't know how many people who are watching this might have played Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I do want to preface with, I think it is a good game, but that ending really fucking did. I felt like it was one of those endings where it's hard to get into it because it like. Hey. Because it's one of those endings where it changes the context of literally the entire game so much that going back to it just makes you feel this weird sense of dread because you know what it's building up to.
Or what it's trying to build up to, yeah.
It's like playing a David Cage game almost in that respect.
Where like
except Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually good and actually a video game.
Yeah. Well, again, I wanted to wait until at least 2 or 3 more Final Fantasy VII games were the remake games were out, so I could actually play it in a good sequence. But like, it's like you're having a great time for hours, and then the Nomura leaps out of your closet and kicks you in the balls. You know, that's kind of like every Nomura experience sometimes, I swear.
Remember Final Fantasy X and how that ending totally wasn't super rushed and janky compared to the rest of the game?
Oh my goodness. Fucking...
Remember Final Fantasy VIII and how Disc 3 was literally like 2 hours long?
Yes. Honestly, Bravely Default, if you ever just not play any Final Fantasy ever again and you only play Bravely Default, I'm one of the very few people that will sit there and say, keep it that way. I don't hate any of the old Final Fantasy games, but like Bravely Default.
You also haven't played 9. Well, you played a bit of 9, but you haven't beaten.
I have not beaten that.
So that's something that needs to fucking change.
It's gonna change over time.
Yeah, it better.
Because I gotta be in a mood to play turn-based games lately.
It better.
Talking to the microphone.
It better.
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, you're gonna have to adjust that. There you go.
Yeah, actually.
You lean that on the shock mount really bad.
You know something? I don't think my game is hard enough yet. We need to reach beyond typical market boundaries to include hardcore gamers. But that can easily be rectified if you bring me a 5-color cable. Are those real?
Yeah.
Those are real.
Yes.
Muchas gracias. Best of luck tracking down that 5-color cable. You can salvage them from the machines in the desert. Just go ahead and rip it right out of them.
So...
They tend to hang out in groups, so good luck finding the right ones. I thought these machines were your friends. Creativity is my friend.
So more or less what this dude...
Just switch the HDMI, you fuck!
So what more or less is going... Hold up.
Alright. Hold it up, folks.
No, you're good.
I mean, I can't, but you're also changing the mic, which means the audio is gonna be going all over the place right now. Just going all over the roadmap.
You're good.
Like baby food on the walls.
Baby food on the walls, boys.
Were you ever one of those kids who would like throw food when you were like a toddler?
Yes, absolutely. I lived for a good part of my life. I lived in the house that I was a toddler in, and those food marks were there for years.
Wow.
I was that little shit. They got the hard to scrub food off on the wall.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I remember I was one of those kids where whenever we were, I don't know if this is like me remembering the same event multiple times or if it literally happened multiple times, but I remember there was this incident where I would like there was like
Jesus, salty.
Yeah, where there was like this little well near where we used to live back home, because the groundwater where we lived was absolutely fucking borderline toxic, so we needed a well so that we had it properly like purified and irrigated and shit. And every so often when I was like pre-kindergarten age or something, I would like ask my mom if we could like eat outside, like call it a picnic or whatever, and I would just like lean on the actual cloth that was placed on the edge of the well, and all the like little sandwiches and stuff would fall right off.
What the fuck?
I was a weird fucking kid. I was a weird kid. I ate paper when I was a kid.
So first of all, why the fuck were y'all having a picnic next to a goddamn well?
Because I was like a dumb 4-year-old and I really wanted a picnic.
Next to a well, explicitly, apparently.
Yeah, because it was right next to the house, because it was the closest thing I thought of for a table for it.
Alright. Yeah, eating paper is surprisingly not that rare, and a lot of paper are deliberately not.
Somewhere out there, Paige, aka Peach Saliva, is just looking at Pat right now and laughing.
Oh, because he ate paper too or something?
No, she eats paper. She still eats paper.
That's fucking something.
Yeah. I mean, it is Paige.
Yeah, but like...
What? Oh my god, I accidentally tripped the debug menu. What?
Can we not save anymore?
I don't think I actually activated it. Well, hold on, first of all.
How did you trip the debug menu?
I just pushed fucking, pad.
Oh. Did you hold it?
I don't know. I just, like, tapped it, because I was trying to open the menu. To look at the map. Location.
Yeah, it's in it's in DMCA not DMCA Central Copyright Strike Central copyright claim.
No, actually, because
no, because that's over there. Right.
Yeah, that's the housing complex. This is actually over by where the camp is. So I overshot it.
I mean, still hop on a board, buddy. Ah!
No, he's not charging at us because we have the sachet that makes it so that they come towards us so we can ride them. I mean, I guess that's part of why edible gold leaf is a thing when you really think about it, because that's literally just gold-dyed paper.
Well, I think it's like wax or rice paper, edible rice, food grade paper, or some shit.
Yeah, like little wrappers, like they put around some particular types of dishes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Oh.
Is that all three getting ready to square the fuck up? Also, by the way, as an aside, I am so glad we managed to prove, even if it was off-stream, that you can, in fact, drift on boars still in this game.
Hell yeah.
Not the moose, but the boar specifically as a shout-out back to the original game.
I mean, do it right now.
Hold on, which button was it again? I forget.
You, let go and hit it while turning.
Yeah! And it still does damage!
Boar drifting!
That's great! Woohoo!
This is like my favorite thing out of every Nier game thus far is board drifting. That's why I'm so excited for fucking Monster Hunter Rise, which that's gonna be a regular stream, by the way. It is like you get dog drifting, multi-dog drifting.
Oh, because it still does damage. Gonna hop off.
And see, what's great is when you do dog drifting.
Material obtained.
When you do dog drifting, when the drift ends, you get its speed boost. That's almost double the movement speed.
Huh.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. I think Pat is on record for like saying putting it the best way possible. Rise takes what World does and corrects them. Because while World is good, World has flaws. It has a chunky amount of flaws, but it's still a good Monster Hunter game. It's just, you know, it's clear that they were doing a lot new at once with a team that didn't, you know, didn't have that Monster Hunter mindset. Where like they put in a system where in Monster Hunter normally when you put in a system, you put in that system and you extensively you extensively refine that system, which is why when Monster Hunter 4 came out, they teased being able to climb all over the place. Turns out that does a lot of things really, really bad to the game if you can climb anywhere. So they cut it down to, they just give it, more free climbing.
Yeah.
And not just, you can climb this vine like it's a ladder and that's it. And now we have the continued evolution. Now that we're on RE engine with Rise, Rise pretty much went, okay, but like, what if you said fuck it to climbing and decided to listen to the Naruto soundtrack while we're running? For the record, I don't like Naruto, but that soundtrack is a bop, though. Oh yeah, no, the RE engine is like, the moment I played Devil May Cry 5, I was like, okay, this engine is going places.
The only thing Capcom needs to do with it is make a fighting game with it at this point.
You know it's coming.
I know it's coming, I just don't know when.
It's the next fighting game they're releasing. It's the next Street Fighter that they're gonna put out.
I hope so. We don't know that for a fact.
No, MT Framework is done. They stopped developing on it. Every game ever since the announcement of Devil May Cry 5, they stopped developing anything on MT Framework. Which is why you see weird little bits of Resident Evil in both Remake 2 and Remake 3.
Well, they're Resident Evil remake games, first of all.
You see, like, Resident Evil 7 bits in it,
Yeah.
when you wouldn't normally otherwise.
Well, part of that is also because 2 and 3 were very transformative in that they were made to be very similar but different kinds of remakes.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like an RE1 remake where it was still essentially the same game, but them re-adding things they cut from the original version and refining things that already exist.
Yeah.
Ha, my precious cable. Give it here. Just this, that, and yes. Now it's so hard you'll wonder if anyone even bothered to bug test this. I doubt you can beat it, but if you do, I'll give you a really nice prize. Feel like playing a game? Sure.
A lot of the general opinions I've heard about Remake 3 is like...
Yeah, it's very much the same thing, because people have said that it feels like a case of history repeats, because RE3 was... I can't believe you managed to complete it and debug it as well!
What the fuck?
Is that it? You're not gonna send me to find another weird cable? Actually, I'm sort of run out of ideas. I never knew how difficult it was to be a creative genius. That's why I decided to go out on top. Thank you for your support.
I mean...
Yeah, and it changes to the chiptune version after you complete the 3rd level.
That's great. But yeah, a lot of the general opinion I've heard about Remake 3 is it's not what they expected. They expected it to be more like original RE3, because RE3 was already kind of like half redefining the formula to begin with.
And some people also said that even the original RE3 felt like just a bit of a step down from RE2.
Yeah, so
that's what I meant by it feels like an unfortunate case of history repeats.
I feel like they could have done more with it, but because everybody got so fond of what happened in Remake 2 and how it was like a little more like they were trying to say sorry for RE6.
Well, RE7 was already the apology game for RE6.
Yeah. And then we're getting fucking RE8 with fucking Tall Mommy over there.
We're getting RE8, which feels like them trying to do RE4 2.0. And I don't mean that disparagingly. I mean, a lot of the initial setup feels a lot like RE4.
Dude, the expressions on the tall vampire lady that she gets are so fucking good. Like, there's a scene out there where the protagonist stabs her in the side, and she just gets this look of like, are you fucking serious? You've tried this already. And then throws him out the fucking wall.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's so fucking good. Like, oh, I'm so excited for RE8.
RE Engine, from what I've seen, and even just DMC5 handles expressions very well. In part because they like scan in facial models, I think.
Yeah, no, that was one of the biggest problems about MT Framework, is like expressions were an issue as well. Also, I'm not opposed to calling it RE Village. It doesn't really feel like an RE8. It feels more like it's 7 and 8 both feel like very self-contained things.
I'm honestly curious how
Which
it's
I'm
going to
actually
handle
pretty okay with
because we haven't seen any gameplay. But if we see an actual gameplay demo and they open up a menu and I see an attaché case, I am going to lose my fucking mind.
Supposedly, RE Village or RE8 is going to be more like RE7 or more of the RE7 stuff, where it's a first-person horror, which I'm okay with that. We need more of that.
Yeah,
we need more good first-person actual horror.
We need more straight, and we need it to, and they've learned very easily after 6 that trying to put all their eggs in one basket didn't work out, so they need to stick to being more a straight-up horror game.
I think, honestly, Ethan, while he doesn't feel that memorable, he fits a very specific role that's kind of absent in horror right now, and that's self-inserts, which is why it's constantly a first-person thing.
Also, RE7 works really fucking good in VR because of that perspective.
Ooh, yeah, I saw some VR footage of that shit, and I'm just like, yo.
Yeah, and to be fair, even if he doesn't have that much of a defined personality, he has some surprisingly good quips in 7.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I still remember some of the few times where I laughed out loud because he had these almost The Thing-like reactions to seeing something and just being like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Are you not dead already? This the fucking whole The Hills Have Eyes thing with 7 was so fucking strong.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for 8.
But again, I still hope 8 has, like, just a little bit of 4 in it. Just a little bit of 4. Un poquito.
Just a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Off in the distance. You don't even have to have him walk in. Just have him stand on the hill, rev the chainsaw, and go, you know where we are!
Just have him standing on some hill in the distance, and you hear just muffled,
oh man. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same position with the VR thing. We're not in a position where VR is affordable yet.
Not only
it's getting there.
But not only that, but there's not a lot of. It doesn't feel like it has all that many killer apps, apart from a couple things that are more like just showing off what it can do. But we are getting there. I've heard Half-Life Alyx is very good.
We're reaching a point where all the long-term developed VR projects are starting to come out. Like there's a if you want to like sacrifice yourself to Mark Zuckerberg's robotic army, you can genuinely just get an Oculus Quest and play an actual RPG that lasts a little more than like 4 hours. It's like a 20-hour romp, like a decent 20-hour romp at that.
Huh. So, you want to do that final side quest?
Yeah, let's knock it out.
All right. In which case, you want to do it, or?
Does it involve a secret boss?
Yes.
You do it first, and if you have trouble, I'll take over.
But then I would have to do it as 9S, and I would have a slightly pared down moveset. And hacking does not work on the spot.
Yeah, that's fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay.
I mean, we did a meal, so.
Okay. You say so. There's only one VR game that came. Looks like it.
Oh, also, was it Boneworks? That's another good long-term project.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
The one that Vinny played on stream that was like really fucking hype.
Yeah. The one that was like really nicely put together, like first-person shooter.
It was
like,
all Source Engine too. Like it was Source 2 or Source 3 or some shit. Let me pull that shit up. It was Boneworks. Like it's a VR only game, and and apparently plays super well. Yeah, Boneworks.
Alright, so I believe in order to get this quest, we have to have done.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility.
Oh yeah, this conversation again.
The people of the old
yeah,
world
talking
must have
about
led
getting
pretty
2B
good
your
lives.
nice T-shirt,
I bet
whatever.
It was fun
man.
to shop back when you had so many
Hey,
choices.
2B, you want to go to Spencer's? What the fuck,
Don't be so
9S?
sure about that.
What's a
If
Spencer's?
we eradicate the machine
that like a hot
lifeforms,
topic?
us soldiers won't have anything left to do.
I
We'll
have
enter
never
a new
been to a
age
mall
of
in my life.
peace, And when that happens,
You're not missing
we
much,
should go shopping
I know.
together.
especially in this COVID times.
I don't know.
No,
A
no.
t-shirt maybe?
Malls basically
Something that looks
deserve
good
to
on
die at this
A
point.
t-shirt?
What? Not interested?
When that day comes,
I'm doing my
I'm
part
all
as a
for it.
millennial and
That's a
killing every
promise, right?
industry while simultaneously being blamed for it, despite the fact that we don't have money to engage in those industries.
But I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
There we go. Oh, hey.
So.
I'd like to point out he's doing this despite the
Oh my
fact that
God, he had the inventory I needed.
I'd like to point out that he is doing this despite the fact he is spawning as part of the last quest, which requires you to upgrade your weapons to 100%, which means having all these materials is effectively moot. Fuck you too, Sorrow.
I mean,
Love you, buddy.
broken battery might be good later on, but fuck it.
You've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
The microphone dropped. Yup.
Emil sure is acting kind of weird.
Um.
Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice work. Let's go find him.
I see him grinning right now. I looked over at him,
I'm not doing anything.
and
I don't feel my face moving.
oh, the Botox. Anyways, fucking
That's a word I haven't heard in a while.
Botox.
Yeah.
It's that one celebrity. Oh, the dog's like this and had a lot of Botox on her face. Am I smiling? I can't feel my face. Oh, the Botox is making it feel really weird.
Desert Center, I believe, is where we can go for this one.
I think it was Joan Rivers that like had a really good sense of humor about herself. Like she knew she was like 80% plastic in a lot of places. But she was just very like she took it in stride in such a good way. Which I think she passed away a few years ago, didn't she?
If I'm remembering correctly, yeah. There we go. Look at them damage numbers. Whee! Oh,
Ooh, 2014. Well, rest in peace, Joan Rivers.
that's still kind of recent.
Yeah, it's recent, but
To be fair, 2020 has felt like 5 years in one.
yeah.
It felt like an Inuyasha filler arc.
Hey guys, we're gonna go fight Naraku. Okay, cool, but we have to go through his boss rush first.
Hey, this area is becoming...
Emil?
Hey, look, this area has now become story relevant in ways.
Oh, look.
Nope. It's making me slide down because of the slight decline. Mother...
Don't run.
Alright.
Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
What is that?
That's what it is.
I knew it.
What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements.
Okay, now I see why you wanted to have
Penetrating all defense systems.
2B your A2 for this.
Evade.
Yep.
I know that!
Proposal, evade. And it's playing his theme!
It's playing the vocal version, too.
It's oh, this is so cool. I mean, at least Naruto filler tries to be relevant. And it just feels like unneeded world building that doesn't really contribute to anything, but at least it tries to world build.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Yeah, if we fail this, we're gonna do probably A2 because she has better evasion.
happened to my clothes? Years of multiplying.
Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to.
Oh, you're not even in your
on my
the correct chipset.
Stop it! You have to.
Go into skills and swap up your chipsets.
There.
Bleach is so much fucking filtered that I'm impressed that TD Kubo still has a goddamn career. Much better. Also, we probably should. No, I think we're fine with the engine blade. I was gonna suggest doing the Cypress stick for the crit rate.
Have that auto recovery as well. Oh, I switched to the meal heads by accident. You know what? I'm gonna stay with this. Screw it.
Yeah, no, it works. The fist weapons for 9S are actually pretty good.
Are they?
Yeah. Don't forget, you have chain on one of your pods.
What?
The chain grapple.
Oh yeah.
That will actually help out quite a bit on this, I'm sure. Because you can pull yourself through these bullet waves. Oh.
Alright, there's that bullet rupture. Oh. Okay. Yep. Nice to see you too, buddy.
They're all bundled up on you.
Yeah, they are. Oh, I think he's just outside the boundary. Shit.
Of the fight?
Yeah.
I thought the whole desert was the boundary.
Nope. The sandstorm creates a boss wall around you. Alright, that one still has a health bar. Ooh. That's one of the things I don't like about this is because even the defeated ones are technically still active.
They're just off making a mess.
Yes, they are. Oh.
God damn it, Salty.
Oh.
Is this a wipe?
No. Like Postman.
I think we're good to go on this. Well, this is just the first phase. Did that one get bigger?
No. It was just the camera.
Oh. I think that's...
No, there's still more.
You! All of you! This pain!
There's one running around. There it is. That's it. There's one running around.
This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
So, I could stop this. But if I don't... The Emils caused their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. That is the only ending you can... that's the only ending you can fuck yourself out of because it's tied to that side quest.
Oh!
So if you don't get it, you lose it that entire run.
Oh, no! Alright, are we gonna have to do that fight again?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll switch over.
Yep, fair enough. You can do it as like a 2B or A2 to show the extra dialogue.
I'll do it as A2.
I think first you have to be introduced to a meal which resets on a given run.
Yeah. So, continue. Yeah, all the endings are non-standard game overs.
A through E are actual endings. Anything after that is basically just extra game overs.
Yeah.
Like game overs with a nice little fun bit of dialogue tied to it.
Yeah.
Like how you can blow yourself up in the side of the bunker.
And get an ending.
Yeah, they're basically all just joke endings.
They're great endings. What are you talking about?
I mean, to be fair, this game is technically spun off of a joke ending.
Okay, so we're gonna be switching...
Chapter select.
Yeah.
Because there's no actual character select.
Also, if you want to, like, face me when you talk, just do it like this, where the mic's still,
Like this?
Yeah, because it'll still catch it.
Okay.
It's when you do it like this, it sounds like a Skype call, like what you're probably hearing in the headphones right now. I don't sound nearly as clear. But when I do it like this, it's projecting the voice into that. I can still be like this. It might not be as good.
You can definitely tell I've not worked with any microphones in my life then.
Yeah, no. I came from a family of musicians that also did drugs. What? Okay, so what's a good spot to do it in?
Question.
I
want to say a day in the life of Pascal.
No, because that one goes into Pascal Village immediately. Or pushes you towards that.
It nudges you towards it, but it doesn't make you go right towards it.
I think it's this one that doesn't, like... I think this is the correct one.
Well, now you can also get that ending where you actually murder Pascal if you do it this way.
Oh, yeah. We have to do that, don't we?
What do you mean, we? What do you mean, we?
Don't you feel that bullshit? You're here too.
You were the one who was upset when I told you you missed out on an ending. That is on the record. They can look back and see that. You were disappointed at. You were more disappointed at missing an ending than murdering Pascal.
Seconds ago, the cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
So we're going from.
Goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance.
First off, open the map after this conversation ends and see if he's...
seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert.
There to begin with.
Yeah. You'll know he's there if you see the red dot at the shopping center.
Records indicate
oh my god, this
was once used at the resistance
conversation's so long.
Resistance camp.
Okay.
There you go.
So it's gonna be. Yep.
Yep. There's the dot.
Oi!
Dude, it's on your
so
ass.
Before I do, since we do have a light, heavy. How do I got those two swapped around? Swords. We're gonna mix this boy up. Something with a lot of heavy. It's all three, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's. There's 1, 2. Can we get a 4? Nope. Okay. Well. What's got good damage?
I want to say the Phoenix weapons are all pretty good. Because they give you attack speed up and they give you HP back.
Yeah. Okay, we're good to go.
Alright, off we go to do this right this time.
We're going.
No.
Well, I'm gonna work from here.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Because I was gonna say, this leads to the desert fishing hole.
I was trying to go to just whatever gets me the hell out of here the fastest.
I guess technically this would be it.
Piggy! Be on my way. Or be on your way, my good friend.
Going my way.
I think it's near
the tower.
Near the electrical tower. Make sure you're boobity bop boop bee.
Oh, I think I gotta do the resistance thing. So we're gonna probably do that in
No, you don't have to.
Well, to get to Pascal's village as A2.
Well, that can be for later after you do the side
We'll,
quest.
we'll do this first.
Yep.
This is top priority because it actually is something we've been working for this entire game so far.
Literally this entire game. At the very least, it's not like Taro's other games where you need all the weapons to unlock the last ending.
Yeah.
Little bits of the tower there.
Hello.
Yep, this dialogue again.
Wow. You've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
That round guy is acting kind of strange. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Maybe you're not totally useless after all.
The boy, which boy? The good boy or the S boy? Because the S boy, he's off doing his own thing in this section of the game.
He's having a day at this part of the story.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure this all well, I can't really say that definitively because the day-night cycle kind of flat out fucking broke.
They happen in a weird sequence. It's not simultaneously, but it's definitely a sequence.
Yeah. Quick save just to be safe.
Sorry, I had to itch my nose. We're going to the desert.
Desert Center.
Going to the desert!
That round guy is acting kind of strange. It's either dialogue for the end game of Nier or the beginning of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Way out of your ass, cool.
Making fun of Sonic.
I mean,
3 past 5.
Emil the Hedgehog.
Emil just comes rolling by. Oh, we're gonna do it right.
Well, he basically did what was effectively a spin dash when we met him.
Yeah, just he comes rolling by. There's a meme that has the Green Hill Zone music, and a dude just sobbing in the background to the song, going, "Nothing will ever end my pain. No matter how fast I run, I can't escape the agony."
Dude sounds like he's running from a hyper-realistic Sonic with blood coming out of his eyes.
Ah.
That might be what he means.
Hyperrealistic Sonic.exe. Hyperrealistic.
You remember that absolutely lovely era of fucking creepypasta shit?
It still happens, man.
It still happens, but people have acknowledged it for what it is and have moved away.
Yeah, well, not only that, but it's no longer as genuine.
Yeah, now you're seeing what I was dealing with.
Yeah.
Round thing. You okay?
Watch. Round thing! They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me?
E2 never change.
Right?
Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy,
shit.
dumbass.
Oh, whoa! What? Oh, that's the sound of a man who's found some fucking tech that people have slept on.
I've always said that that shit had some fucking tech.
Alright, that's one. Alright, his health bar's depleted. On to the next one.
That shit.
Those are... what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
I mean, technically, he's older than you, A2. He's like...
He's still a kid.
I mean, mentally, yeah, but physically, he's also like, what, 8,000 years old at this point?
Are we still on the wrong chip?
Check.
Because I just noticed we're getting almost no crits.
I think we are, yeah.
Yup. Oh, we were on the...
No, equip.
We were on the wrong chip set. This is gonna suddenly go really fucking fast.
You can heal from here, by the way. Make up for the... Alright. Alright, that's 2 down. Move up. Alright, no. That's a dead. They're still active even when their health bars hit 0. It's only after a certain point when they'll like start shielding and actually moving away. Okay. There you go. And I think you're getting health back from the Phoenix Spear as well in the regen chip. Why do you think he's willing to keep giving you free shit for like cheap prices despite the fact he hardly knows what any of it is?
You got the bullets on me, boy!
Alright, there you go.
He's broken out.
Alright. This one. You can tell which ones are still active because they have the little marker diamond on them. Next time you go to a meal shop, he's just going to have a whole fucking tin of butterscotch candies that still exist despite the fact they should be fossilized at this point.
Butterscotches have perpetual lifetimes.
Apparently they do, considering every single time you visit your grandparents, they have a couple of them sitting in a little dish.
I just keep them there for a rainy day.
Think you're gonna escape me, boy?
What the fuck? A2 would like to know your location.
A2 doesn't need to know your location. She will find you. I'm burning the hell out of these, by the way.
Yeah, but this is the last fight to be using them on, so do it with impunity.
I just, by proxy, broke one of them.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting them with proxy hits.
Alright, that one's down. Because you got a shield. Remember, when they have the little barrier around them, that means they're done. There you go. Oh, move.
Totally forgot how to change what. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That one's out of the...
Okay. Only got like 2 or 3 more, I think. Next 60, you learn summon butterscotch.
Oh, come on, boy. They're all bundling up on me.
Yeah, they tend to do that, as you probably saw from when I was doing it.
Yeah, they're bundling really hard.
They're bundling like a shitty Comcast package.
A joke that will never not be relevant, which sucks.
Not until Comcast finally goes out of business because it's basically run by Asians at this point.
He's out of commission? Yeah, he's out of...
There you go. Yeah, use bomb. Good idea. Get that big boy DPS in there.
But even so, all of this is wrong. Or how painful. They
There you go.
never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
Fucking line delivery at the end, by the
This
way.
whole scene is just heart-wrenching for long-time players.
It is. PS check.
Did we get it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it gives you like 10 seconds.
This is it for me.
We just critted
I
it.
believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Crim it already, kid. I'm sure we'll have you back up and running in no time.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Yep. Should I try to drop that on a separate slot? Or is that a same slot sort of thing?
You can do it on the same slot.
Okay.
Admittedly, he will be back in subsequent ones. He's not like deleted from the game.
Right. Still gonna save second save slot that. Yeah, no. Dude's been through a lot.
I also want to say it does feel slightly more poignant to do that quest specifically as A2, because there are implications that her personality data was influenced by Kaine, or at least by the woman who would later on her replicant would become Kaine's grand.
Oh, and it just kicks us to... Whoa. Was that not an ending?
The quest itself was not.
But it kicked us back to a title screen.
I think to make up, I think as a ways of like subtly compensating for the fact that like Emil dies at the end of that subquest, so it's technically quote unquote resetting things so he can be active as an NPC. It makes sense.
And also a low key, hey man, you wanna step away? It's okay to cry. Because he's a good boy. He'll forever be a good boy. Okay, so what's next on the docket?
Unless you want to knock out the rest of the joke endings, I guess all that's left is endings D&E.
Yeah, let's knock out the joke endings. So where do we need to go first?
The very beginning.
That just right there?
Right there.
Oh, wait.
Well, no,
what?
not there, but
That's an interesting little chapter card. So this one right here?
aerial battle. Yep.
Yep.
Take another shot at apple. Yep.
Yeah, no, I feel that one, man, because that like, yeah, it feels hard.
Makes you want to go get some of that spicy water that we have.
Yeah, get some of that spicy water.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Also, this has
Is this a curse?
big ass meat.
Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Alright, so in order to get this ending, die.
This is Command. Your Hunt
Just
Squadron,
die.
come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
Probably gonna be hard to do because we're like level 84, but
Confirmed. We've passed the 50
enemies also
kilometer
level
threshold
scaled
and are
over the
proceeding
sections,
toward
I
the
believe.
target.
Yeah.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
This is why you need to learn to do mechanics. Don't give me that shit about how you can skip them.
Rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
So, oh.
Wait, no, you should switch to a blank chipset so that way we don't auto-heal.
Our HO2
Yeah, I can't.
9 cancelers are ineffective.
Oh.
So...
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
I guess just set the controller down for a moment, unless you need to move into the projectiles. Oh wait, and we have bullet rupture too, so... Oh my God.
No, we're good. We're good.
I mean, that's the problem is the fact that we're good.
Oh no, we are way too good.
Yeah!
You want to know a solution to this?
I mean...
Save us the time.
That's fair. And we can just chapter select before we go in.
Yeah. Well, it'll load us into where we can turn off our chips anyways.
Yeah. Well, I think.
We were too strong. I wonder if we actually could have gone that entire sequence doing that.
We probably could have.
This game is like multi-genre as fuck. Like there's a lot of things in this game that does that.
Yep. Like one of the boss fights actually changes the camera perspective to emulate like a 2.5D fighting game.
Yeah. Like this game, people will argue with me, but I still feel it's kind of underrated.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, people will shit talk this game in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should be able to just pop in immediately.
Right.
Yeah, this game's genre is yes. I think the only thing it doesn't do is first-person shooter.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Taro, some of they're going, something's wrong.
Well, actually, I remember he did do like a mock-up presentation to give people an example of how to do video game pitches that was like a spoof first-person shooter. I think it was called Gun Soccer. And he literally pasted in assets from like BioShock and other Western first-person shooters and described it as like a weird blood sport in the years leading up to the Calamity in the original Nier.
So that's canon.
I don't know if it's actually canon or if it's just him fucking around.
Probably a little bit of both. Okay, so all chips equip.
Just your standard operating and HUD element chips.
Yeah. So chapter select, prologue.
Oh no, our WinRAR free trial expired. Guess we're gonna have to uninstall that.
Right.
I mean, have you seen the requirements for 100%ing some of the Drakengard games?
Oh, I mean, the 100%ing this game so far has been a bit taxing, but not too taxing.
Compared to other Taro games, this is the best it's ever been by a country mile.
Oh, no, I know, but like...
in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Like, I still remember one of the weapons in Drakengard 1 involves you literally taking a weird-ass pathway through a certain mission, and there was another that requires just standing in place for 20 minutes.
We'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
I can't skip this.
No, unfortunately, because this is like an in-engine cutscene of sorts.
Pilot systems green across the board. This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
I think it's interesting that 1D is...
50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target. Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses,
in the white
proceed to
unit.
manual attack formation.
Yeah, they were apparently the leader.
Destroy the Goliath-class
They were the
unit by
tank.
any means
I
necessary,
think
and
D
gather
stands
what
for
data you
defender.
can. Understood.
Something like that.
Well, Gestalt also had a little something called the Life in the Sand side quest.
Manual mode and rely on visual
Yeah.
to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Oh, boy.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Pop the laser! Yeah!
Speed down.
Remember, the white triangles means it's a stack marker, right? Admittedly, that is actually a hard one to learn just by looking at it.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
There's other stack markers too.
Yeah.
Requesting permission.
Because the white triangle one is like basically an aimed tank buster, and you have to take that shit away. Yorha force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Broken wings.
Broken wings. Doom, doo, doom, 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 doom. Dead.
I think there is another ending we can get. It's the chapter just after the fight with the Mark/Engels unit as 2B.
Oh.
AKA the chapter you would select if you wanted to really quickly do the cheat code that lets you jump to the very end.
Okay, so continue. Okay, so...
Yep, there's the W there, so you have it.
Yeah.
Chapter select. Yep, prologue.
Prologus. This one?
2B inside the factory, I believe.
Okay. Timelines! So yeah, I did notice that the chapter select there did have a bit of a timeline on how things what order things occurred in.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing.
So that's like actually.
Yep, this is perfect.
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzz?
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
No, I've got it. All right.
Yep, there's them barrels.
Oh, so what do we got to do?
No, I would say don't actually do it, because that's
We're not doing a cheat code.
No.
We're doing the end.
Okay. We basically just want to run around to the other side of this part a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, remember this part?
Oh! Hold up. Let me get myself positioned right.
It's not what... No.
Is it?
Oh! Never mind. They did actually account for that. I underestimated Platinum Games. Oh, we have our best already active. No, you don't need to die here. Just put on your best set.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so what do I gotta do?
Just loop around to where the ladder usually is. So basically to the other side here. And then go up the little, staircase.
This should be a little staircase just over here.
These guys are like no threat to you anymore, are they? Did that even do damage?
I recovered it immediately.
Wow.
Ma'am?
What is
Alright, so we need to go up that ladder.
Data I collected earlier.
Do it.
That up there?
Well, we need to get up to that platform, rather, I should say. So we want to loop around the oil drum.
Oh, do I not have...
I think it just shows the base fire mode.
Yeah, because it's not activated.
And wire only targets enemies anyway. So we have to go up the long way on this oil drum and go to that little platform on the edge over there.
Okay.
Because you can literally get an ending much like this as 9S.
Okay, okay.
It's the one I got immediately after I started playing as him, if you remember.
Yeah. So I need to go down?
Yeah, go down.
Old habits.
Actually, I think you have to jump off the side from where those machines spawn. The little crowd of them over there.
Over there?
The ones you were just by.
Oh, the ones that came in.
Yeah. And then just, like, jump off the edge somewhere.
I'm trying.
No,
Oh, wait, hold up.
Oh yeah, no, there you go. Because you can actually see the gap in the fence, yeah. There you go.
Some of them fell.
Jump over.
Hold up.
It's just free recovery.
Treasure.
Alright, now hit that console. No, the console. Yep. Now run across it, all the way to the end. No, on top.
Yeah, I was about to say, that one takes me down.
Yeah, you need to go up. And just jump off. Oh, can you not do it as her?
This is not one?
I know it was one as 9S. Is this just a shortcut for her?
Is she that duty bound? Should we look it up?
Yeah, no, I think that was just 9S and I was mixing them up.
Maybe? You can at least enjoy the theme.
Oh yeah, no, Alien Manifestation is probably one of the better themes in this game.
Yeah. But it's still funny that I let the thing bonk me on the head. It's just really aggressive. Dong.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah, no, I was talking shit. There isn't an ending here anymore. There is one we can get as 9S if we just, like, back out. Return to title.
Okay. Sorry, I had to swing the weapon to the song for a second there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, return to title screen.
We can just hit load.
Yeah, fair enough.
Saves the title screen trope, you know? I'm going to the title screen, boys! I need to do it to feel pretty.
Why?
I don't know, but that'd be funny if I've been turning the audio effects on and it's not been coming over the mic to begin with. Yeah.
Alright, so for the next ending, we want to go to chapter 1-3-2.
Save. Select 1-3 part 2.
Yep.
Cool shit from my collection. Hey, look over there! There's a machine core! It's another one to add to the collection! It is mine for the taking.
To me!
What's your status?
Alright, now just fight the angles as normal for now.
Okay.
I'll let you know when you can get the ending.
Right.
Also, holy shit, look at that level difference in all the damage you're doing just with the normal fire. Look at all those hundreds popping out.
Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Alright, there's one. There's two.
Oh, thought you had me, did you? Oh, he did.
He didn't have you. But you had him more.
I got him back.
You gave as good as you got. Gave as good as you fucking got.
It would have been hilarious if you can get an ending from just Al getting swatted immediately.
There's just like a 0.1% chance that he'll just instantly kill you and make 9S eat shit. You hear a goofy yell muffled in the distance.
Yeah.
Gotta be on your game for this one.
I'm gonna wait for that to loop back around.
There you go, because you can destroy the orange projectiles.
Yeah.
Oh, you dick.
Dangle dongus dangleberries.
Back time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You actually timed the fuck out.
No! He's just like
He's
swing and a miss.
He's preoccupied with 2B is why. He knows who the real threat is, that's what.
Joke's on you.
There you go. That should do it.
Oh, was I supposed to get hit by that?
Nope.
Oh.
There you go. Alright, I think you could skip this cutscene. Yeah, you can. And now, put your controller down.
He even goes, "You're right here."
Just let this tick down for a minute. Let's just relax. Let's just chill. Hey everybody, how's everyone doing today?
Guys, turn the lights on. It's really cold here.
Does the bus run through here?
Here, I'll turn.
Right on, two, you bastards.
Oh no! This is what I get for looking at Mario Imprint.
This is what I get for looking at that brown man.
Mama Luigi. Magic blue. I ver can't ver understand ver your accent ver. It's how red mages communicate. They just say ver something, like Moogles, except without the Koopo. I feel ver. Vital signs declining. Oh my god, so...
You legitimately have to wait for this to count down all the way to 0 to get this ending.
Lame. That's still a funny ending, though.
Like, you legitimately would have to be like, you know what? I'm just gonna get up and put a kettle on.
Can I move, or do I have to literally leave it sitting here?
You just have to fail this mission and let it time out.
Okay, then I'm just gonna let it time out. We're at a minute. Guys, it's getting colder.
This is the time to stretch if you want to do it. Remember to sit up if you've been slouching. Remember that glass of water you've left on your desk after you said you'd get another one because you forgot you got the first one.
Yeah. Guys! Hurry up and turn on the heater!
Oh, the screen's actually getting more fucked up as the timer ticks down.
Guys! I swear I didn't need to install Arcadia!
Vital signs entering suboptimal territory. Urgent circuit repairs necessary.
Oh no! Gotta turn myself back up.
2, 1. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S death confirmed.
Just runs the credits really aggressively.
Yorha could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths now that their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Mission failed.
Hey, there's ending F. Alright, what's the next ending?
I think we have ending G already.
There's an ending Z, right?
There is.
Okay.
They go through the entire alphabet.
And they give us ending 1. Like after Z.
Or it's like ending lambda or something.
Ending AA. 2B takes up alcohol.
Alright, so next we want to go for ending H, which is chapter 5-2.
Alrighty. So we don't need change ships or anything?
No.
Okay, ending H. So 5-2?
Yep.
As anyone?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Ending Schwab.
Ending ZZ. Ending double Zeta.
It's where you get yelled at by small children who seem to be designed by Clamp.
Is that a Gundam Zeta thing?
I believe that is there is a Gundam that is has characters designed by Clamp. Yes.
That's interesting.
It might have just been Seed.
All right.
What's that?
So to get this ending. Oh, the slide even carries over.
Yeah.
This is an emergency transmission
All right.
from the bunker.
So in order to get this ending, just run to the amusement park.
And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
No, other way.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware.
Screw this. I'm going to the park.
2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city ruins and the resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. Mountain too high.
All right, what's next?
Chapter 8-1-2.
Oh, before we do proceed, we should probably grab an achievement.
What achievement?
The pods one.
That's not a real quick one.
No, I mean like buy it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not grinding those fuckers up. It's a load save file.
Well, first let's see how much we can even upgrade any of them, if at all.
Not at all. I can tell you that right now.
May as well check, just for prosperity's sake.
Posterity.
Whichever.
Prosperity means that you're doing it for the sake of good, which means, yeah, we're skipping it for the sake of good.
Yeah.
But... Oh, did Double Zeta have also Clamp designers on board? Okay, so...
Yep, that would be you. Oh, we can't do it because we haven't, like, gotten permission from Anemone, basically.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, let's do that real quick. Oh, never mind. Alright. Chapter selects. We're gonna do...
It was 8-1-2.
For a resistance camp?
No, for the next ending.
Alright. 1-2? Which one?
8-1-2.
8-1-2. This one.
Yeah. Which means first we have to beat Adam, which is probably going to be piss easy with our stats.
Oh, you better believe it. Adam's gonna get his shit pushed in. He's gonna be like, oh, how the fuck did this happen? And I'm gonna be like, it's because I had Game Fuel. Sponsored by Game. We're not sponsored.
Have the power of Dorito Pulp on our side.
Because I had my 3 Doritos Los Tacos before the fight.
Because 2B had her 2 Flintstones gummies. 3 is too many. 3 is way too many.
3, you're starting to get calcification.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Didn't he literally just say further details unknown and you asked for clarification?
What's all these corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Hello!
Oh yeah, little cubes. Skip the cutscenes.
Everybody's playing Edge.
Everybody's playing Minecraft.
Machine life forms, I suppose.
Oh my god, I just had a thought. The Copy City is Adam's Christian Minecraft server.
Oh! Also visited microphone.
War. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am.
Yeah, you gotta let him have his little speech first before you can actually do this.
One of many areas I
you want
created
the
out of
cubes and like
desire
shatter
to
them.
understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think?
Yeah, you can.
Almost spiritual. And
Fuck your cubes. Fuck your cubes, boy. You ain't using them. You ain't doing anything with them. Oh no, he's mad because we broke the cubes. Hey!
desire
Hey!
others' family.
Stop it!
Only did I realize the truth. The core of humanity
Okay.
Steel.
Holy shit!
Humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
You deleted 2/3 of his health bar. What the fuck?
Did you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist.
Alright, I think he respawned with a fresh health bar.
We are immortal.
You thought you had me, boy!
And yet,
Yeah, there it is.
all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest of being, of life.
Look at him shatter!
Even the concept of death
There you go.
is no new to us.
Holy fuck. I think you could technically grind him out for boss XP this way for a little bit. Alright. Just keep skipping the cutscenes.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Oh, they died. They're just all dead.
I don't have time for
They
you.
died to salt.
Oh my god, he's definitely had more damage dealt to him than he has. He just has no health bar at the moment.
Yep, because we have to technically let him do his spiel, so they can't let the game break. Oh yeah, because he's got the fucking, gamer glove on one hand, doesn't he?
He's got that one fucking special that pre-order bonus for fucking Street Fighter 4 from GameStop. It's literally just a really cheaply made Ryu glove.
It's that one special hand that he uses with his fucking special ass MMO mouse that's got the buttons on the side and the extras that are like next to the mouse wheel and everything.
Has he got a health meter yet? Never mind.
Humanity got really salty and rage quit.
Alright, now we're going. 2B! Switch weapons.
So what I always thought was really interesting is just how much advertisements Adam and Eve are placed in the forefront of. And normally you would think that they'd be like the closest thing to the main villain. No, run. Leave.
Oh, you were joking! Oh!
Fuck you, 9S.
Also, Malkin, he's also saying this literally staring at my mouse, which also has like 12 buttons on it.
Yep. 9S waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again.
There's no I in team, but there is a me. I will never forget the moment I was exposed to that, and I was like, wow, team is actually pretty pointless then. If there's no I, there's definitely a me, then, you know, does that not defeat the purpose?
Yeah, where it's like they're deliberately placed in the forefront of advertising to like sort of lead people away from guessing some of the twists, kind of. Like how people barely even guessed that Raiden would be a thing in MGS2, never mind as big a thing as he was.
Yeah. Okay, so next one.
Alright, what names do we have now?
Almost all.
D, E, F, J, K... We don't have ending L. We need to go to 10-1-3 or just 10-3.
So, chapter select. 10-1-3 or 10-3. So what do we need to do for those?
Either works.
All right. Yeah, no, like, just shaking my head at that.
You can acquire this ending in 2 different ways. There's just 2 different methods.
Okay. Do both of them involve beating the shit out of Pascal?
This one just involves yet another instance of run away from the objective.
Oh, okay.
This is just another... Because a surprising number of these joke endings are just letting you nope the fuck out.
So just peace out?
Yeah.
There are still enemies here. We can't just leave.
Yes, you can.
Bye! I kind of wish we did these in context because it would have been funnier.
Yeah, but it would have also broken the flow immensely.
It would have.
Fed up, 2B left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted by both machine lifeforms and Yorha assassins, a life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Oh, God, what are you doing?
Let's go fishing, guys. That's how Thank you! That's how the ending should genuinely be served, just with this in the background, like. And then 2B decided that she wanted to say fuck this shit and go fishing. That does give a little bit of an insight about her personality, that she genuinely would rather be fishing. So I guess she would be the type of person that owns the shirt that says, fish fear me, women want me.
You think Yorha ever designed, like, standard issue waders for their soldiers? But went on to go fishing with her new friends, a talking raccoon and a dog.
Hold up. We gotta do it right. So, you ready?
Okay.
Fed up with it all, 2B left to live on an island with a dog and go fishing with her new friends. A talking raccoon, a dog, a cat that doesn't want to shut up, and a cat that really doesn't want you to be there. There you go.
I don't know much about, like, beats per minute and stuff, but I feel like the main theme could actually be reasonably mixed with significance from this game, which is the theme we're listening to right now. All right. Next one is 14-03.
Okay. 14... Oh, 14-03. Oh, we are literally about to do it again, aren't we?
We're about to peace out again. But a lot of these endings are just the character going, nope, and leaving. Oh, now you're just having too much fucking fun, aren't you?
Yes. Hold up. Oh, it's not.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
the
you asked me to...
The village is in great trouble.
Run to the back of the camp.
Oh, really? That quick?
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis.
All the way back.
Valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
There we go. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. Though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, Pascal's village had been reduced to rubble when she returned. Break time!
I'm gonna let that keep going. Alright, what's the next one?
Let me double check once we see what endings we already have.
Okay.
Because I think we already got ending N.
This is the other one. No, thank you.
No.
No, thank you. That was really bad.
No. None of that.
Yeah, you forgot the cookies. God, I actually missed that intro.
What?
The Saturday morning Scrub Lords intro.
Oh.
I forgot the cookies. You forgot the cookies?
I remember Pat just desperately trying to climb on top of the fucking couch. Just clawing at it like a cat.
All right.
What endings did we have? I think we already had N. So next would be ending O, which is...
I think we need ending M, actually.
No, that was ending M.
Was it?
Break time. That's ending M.
Okay, so...
We got ending... yeah, we did get ending N, because that was you murdering Pascal's village.
Salty literally confirmed.
Yep.
Ending O.
So, chapter 11-03.
11-03. Perfect, thank you. So, chapter select. 11-03. Perfect.
Alright. Head towards the... Alright, skip this and head to the factory.
So just turn around.
Just immediately turn around and go.
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary.
Yeah,
our squad's
support.
To your
I'll get back to you on that one, 9S. Just gonna go get some milk, get some bread, get some cigarettes.
Literally anything else.
Get some eggs.
Loaf of bread, stick of milk, gallon of butter.
Some units abandoned their mission. The operation failed, and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine.
Explicitly the selfish one.
2B never came back from getting cigarettes.
There we go. Just like my dad.
Oh,
God. What you get for sitting on your legs?
Maybe.
You did that to yourself. You literally did that to yourself. For having a bad sitting posture, you literally did that to yourself. Oh. Oh, that didn't come over the mic. No. After a good night of Friday night fisticuffs, we're gonna do Saturday night Scrub Lords way off the distance. Please no. Please no.
Alright. Next is 11-06.
Okay. Chapter select. 11 dash.
There's a lot of these specific to chapter 11. Like, a lot.
Oh, is this the one that we almost got?
This might be the one we almost got. Because you were like a hair's breadth away.
I would have loved to have got this one.
We would have been set back like an hour, man.
Yeah, I guess.
Again, pace breakers.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Just let 2B hit 100% virus corruption. Though you already cottoned onto that.
Yeah. Oh, right. The virus corruption doesn't happen until we get to, like, right here. There we go.
Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Just keep moving forward and you'll keep, like, getting bumps in virus corruption.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that basically lies to you. Like, I think there was actually a conversation happening in another Discord server I was in about the ways that some games subtly lie to you about percentages and stuff.
Yeah, no, I noticed that when we were a hair's breadth away, there is indeed probably a threshold that the game just goes, and here's where you can get something.
Like, well, I was also talking about, yeah, because it goes up as you hit certain progress milestones towards getting to your objective.
And it just starts speeding up as we move forward.
Yep.
Other androids.
I was also talking about, like, more general ways that it's that games do that, like percentages in tactical games, where it tells you you have a 70% chance of hitting this person at point blank range who is hiding behind waist high cover.
Oh god, fucking XCOM, man.
I love how you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Because the only other game that does have that situation that could have that situation is Wasteland, and Wasteland's percentages are actually absolute. If it's above a certain percentage, you're probably gonna hit. But if you're above 80%, you're likely to get a crit.
And then there's also...
Yeah, Fallout as well.
Yeah, Fallout as well. Fire Emblem naturally also sort of does it, though I've heard some people say it leans in your favor sometimes. Though I'm the only Fire Emblem game I ever played is Awakening.
Contamination rate up to 21%.
Yeah, just keep moving towards your objective.
And reset.
Analysis.
Remember, if you die from hitting 0 HP, it doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Will be difficult.
It has to be specifically from virus corruption. Although, thankfully, the level disparity means that's going to be easier said than done.
Yeah.
2B is just a brick fucking wall at this point.
So I'm going to go out of the way and not take the optimal route. As we have Gru's theme serenading us through this ending.
Yep. What is normally meant to be an incredibly depressing part of literally watching a character fall apart has just been completely turned into a gog show.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm being sucker punched by the fucking grunts.
Remember this part?
I remember getting very frustrated at this.
Yep.
But now I'm just like, nah, keep hitting me.
Yep. Because now it just doesn't even matter because we get it back so easily.
We'll actually have to get away from them long enough for it to start.
Yep, and it doesn't matter if we waste time or not, because as long as we get to 100%
thank you, boy! Oh.
Remember, we have to get to a certain distance towards the objective to get the little extra pit.
Oh my god, they are just... Hold up. Can I? Yes.
You get the bullet shatter. The fucking slowdown!
No, 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 no! Whoa! What?
What? Okay. Yeah.
What the fuck? I've not seen that!
What the fuck is happening?
Can we get another one of those steps? I want to see that again.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%.
God, only 32%. I think we probably should have taken the optimal route a bit further.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of our people fighting on the surface.
I mean, it's not really letting me, so...
Yeah, because you wound up fucking yourself.
And decided to increase the production.
That was cool that we got to see something new, though.
Yeah, that they have their own fucking... the foot ones have their own grab, apparently, which is... That's a sentence.
But because we're in corruption mode right now...
We can't really do much except
yeah.
just...
That you will be the ones to bring it to us.
Ow!
Yeah, there you go.
Sent my ass down the hill. Oh my fucking god!
See, now that there's nothing to actually lose here, and it's technically part of the objective, you can actually have fun with this.
I know, but it's still kind of frustrating because I'm being tossed around.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even getting a chance to get up half the time.
Nope.
Yo, look at that spinning lariat!
Yeah!
Look at that spinning lariat!
Look at them both spin!
We're getting C movesets of enemies we just never got to.
Decided to increase the production of farting into the microphone sounds. Oh! Oh, and they can combo into it. Now what are you doing? What? Are you fucking serious? Why is that the first...
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Just shut up.
Oh.
So, like, that when that foot came down, it was just like, as soon as it hit the ground, it went...
this is the kind of quality content you can expect on these streams.
I don't know, man. This is pretty fucking high quality.
It's just the absolute. It's like the blue ribbon part of Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Like if I wasn't didn't get unemployed let go this week, I would have bought a stream
Technically,
deck.
those are all correct because they can't even decide which one it is themselves.
Yeah, because even the paperwork, it was just kind of like, we're letting you go due to staffing needs. And I'm just like, so are you firing me or laying me off? And like, the Washington Department of Labor even is having trouble figuring out which it is.
Oh, you got in trouble? You got in like contact with the Department of Labor to sort that out?
Well, I had to file for unemployment.
Ah, that's fair.
Because I don't know when I'm gonna get, you know. I'm legit not being allowed to move forward.
Yeah, no, you came to the wrong fucking neighborhood.
I really did.
Also, you shouldn't use those big heals until you're like way low because you're kind of wasting them.
Yeah, but whatever. We're already out of the other ones.
Yeah. If you can get like a mercy jump at the top here, we can like speed this up a bit.
I can't even get a. Did they get stuck back there?
There you go. There you go. Movement, movement, movement.
Which way was a good way?
Oh. Apparently not this way.
I think it was this way that you wanted me to go last time. I like that they're walking away like, yeah.
Because you're technically out of their aggro zone now.
I think it was this way we needed to go last time.
No, because then we have to jump up this building.
Oh.
Yeah,
send me this way, send me this way. Come on, send me this way, guys.
Walk this way.
Thank you.
There you go.
The robots are like, no problem. Oh, shit.
Yep, there's more of them. That's why you don't go down here. You have a bad time if you do.
Thanks, boys. Hold up. No, hold up. You like, don't hit me that way. Hit me, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh.
Yep, you need a jump to get over there.
I mean, if they hit me hard enough.
No, they can't hit you hard enough.
Well, I'm just gonna write it out then.
70%, we're almost there.
Infiltrating system detected region.
Yeah, when I played through this section the first time, what I did was I actually took the shortest way where I looped up around to the resistance base, and then I jumped over that little ledge that normally leads to the amusement park.
Oh. So we genuinely almost got an ending.
That's where I was trying to lead you the first time, but you weren't listening to me.
Well, when the pressure's on... Yeah, just give me a good bop. Come on. Good bop.
Alright. We're almost there. By the way, I hope this isn't fucking with anyone who might have epilepsy looking at this.
I know, right? Good thing I'm at level 85.
Yeah. There's that auto heal kicking in.
Did I also put myself in a bad position again?
Well, at the end of the day, as long as it hits 100%, it's whatever. It's just going the proper route is going to get you those jumps that makes it go faster.
Get near the water and immediately start getting bopped again.
Maybe meditating under the waterfall will heal you. You never know.
We're just gonna go take a tour.
Oh!
Hello! No! Oh! All right, well, we're gonna take a trip in the cave. Oh no!
Internal combustion imminent.
Hey!
Abnormality detected. Sensors. Alert.
Jesus Christ!
I got fucking denied.
Yeah, you did. Oh, wow. Look at the color fucking up. Five percent. 5%. And we can't even.
I'm literally stuck down here unless it gives me a mercy grab.
Yeah, because you can't even go up the ladder.
All right, well, we're gonna go somewhere
Look at this
nice.
Virtual Boy looking shit.
We're gonna go somewhere nice when we die.
2B, you weren't supposed to play Mario Tennis for that long. Now look what you've done to yourself.
Guys, oh my god, put away the torches. I'm already having a bad enough day. And it just gave me a mercy release.
At the last possible moment.
Hello. Goodbye. And it took it away from me.
Yep. 100%.
The fucking chromatic abrasion? Hell yeah.
Alright. Virus wiped out 2B's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed.
As we have Groos's theme continuing to play.
Alright. Next is chapter 11-07.
Alright.
Because this is, well, I guess it's fair that we have this keep up on loop because this is literally the Gong Show part. Boy, is it howdy, the Gong Show part.
Oh, it is. Oh, we're definitely going to be getting breaks here in a few seconds. God, that is just scrolling the whole save file, huh? Chapter select. Okay, what's next?
11-07.
11-07.
That's a thumbnail.
That's a thumbnail.
That's a thumbnail.
The developers were sitting there like, man, we just took a class in YouTube thumbnails and we know how to get lots of clicks.
9S when he realizes that the McFlurry machine is no longer operational when he goes to McDonald's.
No! No!
Alright, run, turn around and run away.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal.
9S was just about to run to 2B's aid, but then someone told him, wait, they brought back Shamrock Shakes, though!
I can't wait for March. I mean, Rise aside, I do like the Shamrock Shakes.
9S suddenly lost interest in 2B. No one knows why, he just didn't care anymore. Questionable actions.
Oh, that one was nice and simple.
Yep. It feels like they genuinely just stopped giving a fuck about explaining some of these. In a good way. Alright. Next one is 14-05.
Okay. So, just to spare us the sanity.
Turn it off, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so next one is
14-05.
14-05. A2 and the children. But oh, the children!
This one's admittedly gonna sting a bit.
Oh, we gotta kill the children? We gotta kill the little ones?
Activate B mode and keep attacking anything until you get the ending.
Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna sting a little bit. I can feel it coming. I'm gonna get ya. Death!
Are you okay?
Oh.
Me too.
So what?
I don't know if you think.
Cool, great.
I love how the last words before that ending were, I don't think, cool, great, bonk. A2 had a bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment.
Don't worry, it's
He was made to watch. Maverick.
Ooh, I think I played that role a little too closely to the chest, didn't I? Where I'm just like, okay, cool. And then boom. So the title of our stream turns out to not be clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to have time to do the last endings?
Oh, there's actually one more we have to get, and it's probably one of the longer ones. All right, go back to 11-6 and actually get to the commercial center, and when it switches you to A2, run away instead of dealing with the infected units.
Okay, so load save file. Chapter select. So, where again?
11-06.
1106.
This is actually skipping ahead a little, but I'm doing it while we're doing chapter 11 anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. You want me to do this so I can show you the way I did it?
Oh, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
Yeah,
My
go
throat's
ahead.
Getting hella fucking dry.
You mind getting me something while you're up? Good question. What we got? What?
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Let her have it. What? That's got after what? Oh, I don't want it, man.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep
Entertain the people while we watch this sad robot game where...
Give me a location.
I mean, this is like the third time we've gone through this, so...
Searching.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Near the abandoned commercial facility meets the...
Well, also because we're doing it for the sake of progress, so...
Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Well, yeah. Ow. There we go. I don't think paper towels are going to be helping her over much here. I mean, you never know. Just paper towel, a little bit of club soda on some of the damaged parts. That could be all she really needs.
21%.
Yeah, that's a valid thing, right?
Contamination and reset.
I don't know if you are.
Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will
Yeah,
be
I'll have my microphone on for a little bit. I mean, so it does hurt, but it's one of those kind of hurts that you're just kind of like, okay, get it over with as fast as possible sort of hurt.
Why is our home at...
It always fucking trips off whenever it fucking
Don't do
feels
that.
like.
Shut the fuck up.
I
know this is the robot game, but don't do that.
I've been trying to fix it and doing that.
I mean, very not.
Yeah, very not.
Make this...
Before it pops you out. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, pro strats!
It would be hilarious if the moment you got on the...
If the moment I got to the ledge, it just fucked me over and I fell down.
Pops you and sends you all
Yeah, I was actually anticipating that, but this is the route I always used, and that's part of why I never had as much trouble as other people did.
Fair enough. I mean, it works.
But I think I also got lucky because I can see exactly what you were talking about happening at the worst possible time.
Yeah, it just kept, like, as I was going through, it just go, boop, knock me out of being able to move.
Detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity is a message
Fill this with water and I'll the
fighting on the
mixing to you.
Just rinsing it out.
I have wonderful
Fair enough.
Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, 2B, you gotta suffer just a little bit more for our amusement.
Infiltrating system protected region.
Just jump at the fucking 70 at this point.
Yeah, because it's based on how close you are to the objective.
God damn, it just like went, boop.
Yeah, that's why I said doing it the correct way makes it go way faster. Alright, almost there. Come on. Oh, I can't even dodge anymore. Okay. Come on, 2B. Come on. Come on. Move those hot gams of yours.
Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert.
That's a good question. My guess is that they just looked for whichever android had the best radio voice and said, you. You're on Council of Humanity duty. You're the one who's the best of us, who's good at, like, GMing, so you may as well be the one to do it. Because there is one of the weapon stories does imply there are, like, Yorha radio stations and shit. Well, keyword there is imply, but more on that later. Most. Most. Yeah. Yep. Hold the skip then.
2.
And she just decides to piece the fuck out. Hi. Did I?
Where did you put your drink?
Huh? God damn it. I got a fucking drink and I can't find it.
A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. Although this walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned. Time to relax.
Okay. Now I'm good to go. Okay. Also, aren't the voices based on, like, existing humans by canon, technically?
I don't know for a fact. I don't remember. I don't know if they ever say anything about it. Because, again, for all I know, it's just some poor schmuck sitting in a little cabin on the moon, basically with a tin of beans going, please don't tell anyone how I live.
My controller's always sweaty when you hand it over.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, T, U, W.
So S and V. S, V, and Z.
So S and V are both chapter 17-01.
Chapter select 1701. Yeah, I'm sure if there's not one now, there will be. Drink powder there.
Yeah.
If you want it. And there's your water.
Yep. Yeah, if there isn't now, there probably will be later, or like in the stage play something. SVC sounds like shorthand for a fighting game that came out on the PS2.
Like SNK versus something.
Yeah.
Natasha or something.
Something like that. Oh my god. SVC Chaos.
Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete.
Come on.
Unit 9S.
Come on, sleepyhead. Wake up. Wake up, Chrono. It's time to go meet a girl and then almost get your head chopped off for talking to her.
Okay. So
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle.
No, go back.
Suffered damage from
so we can use the teleport.
Placed in emergency suspend mode.
Okay.
Fall location was
and we have to wait for this conversation to finish anyway, so.
Unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh, there probably is something like that in fucking Dragon Ball Heroes, because that basically is just absolute peak fan fiction nonsense.
Probably.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Get the Goku Calvo going.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Alright. I want to save real quick here, actually, so that way we can return here, so we can get the other ending.
Okay. Quick save. No.
Transports to the tower.
Just tower outright.
Like the closest to the tower.
Gotcha. So that would be center?
I think center, yeah.
Hold up, not center. Wait, yes, center. Okay.
Wake up, Chrono. It's time to go to the carnival and then save the universe.
Right. But that's not coming over the mic.
Just shaking your drink.
Yeah.
That probably will.
It's Arizona.
It's just juice. What's that anyway?
It's artificial sweetener, fucking strawberry lemonade.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I passed it up then.
It's like, it's good to some, but it's not great to others. Like, I personally don't mind it because I don't mind the taste of artificial sweetener. Because I think I'm becoming addicted to the taste of, like, chemicals.
That's not great to admit.
Depends on who you talk to, because, like, it's sort of like how Nile Red once tried to synthesize Red Bull, but without the caffeine. Just to have that Red Bull chemical taste. Because sometimes it's something nice to taste.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird things.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Okay, so what do we gotta do?
We gotta open up the defense nodes. We basically gotta go up to the point where, Devil and Popola pop in to go, hi, yeah, we're just gonna lend a hand here.
We have found subunit access through.
Alrighty.
You gotta open them up and hack them as a reminder.
Oh.
Nile Red turned vinyl gloves into grape soda.
Yeah, no, Nile Red is a goddamn, like... The Philosopher's Stone was not an object, it was a person. I don't need to kill these guys, do I?
I think you just need to get to the core at the end. Yeah.
How did that hit me?
How did it hit you?
Yeah, no, go check out Nile Red. Like, I highly recommend his content. Like, everything about his videos is absolutely fascinating.
Like, it's the sort of shit where you first see it, you assume it's clickbait, and then you go, what the actual Christ is happening?
Yeah. You're like, wait, no, he's really doing it. That's why I said the dude's literally the Philosopher's Stone is not an object, it's a person, and he is it.
Eventually, he's going to show us how to turn wood into gold and then just collapse the... Well, the economy's kind of already collapsing, but more so...
Open!
There you go. Alright, you have multiple floors you gotta smash. There you go. And 3. And there's the main one. So if you want a bit of a shortcut, you can run back and save before doing this.
Which is what I'm gonna do.
All of the subunits. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
There you go. I turned this little girl and her dog into something awesome. And then you look at the actual video and it's just massive downvotes. I think in the actual manga, Tucker was... in the actual Fullmetal Alchemist, like, paperbacks, Arakawa has these little, in memoriam sections where it's like a cute little doodle of characters who have died, even if they're just, like, little side characters. Shao Tucker is the only character who's shown burning in hell. And that's even considering some of the homunculi that die canonically.
I mean, if you want to confirm that, you can literally go downstairs and grab whatever volume you think it's in. I have them all.
I remember it was like... Well, I remember that because I also owned some of the paperbacks myself. I think I owned up to volume 12.
I have every single one of them, the full collection.
Nice.
So if you want to go down and read it, it's there. Please do take good care of them because they're all hollow cover.
Oh. Noted.
Or I do believe they're all hollow cover. They're all pristine right now. Okay, so...
Fair enough.
Da-da-da-dum. And it's time to do the thing. Yes! We shall hack the tower.
Hack the planet.
Out of my way!
Hey, we just gotta wait for Devil and Popola to show up. Oh man, I wonder if you can actually do it.
Prematurely?
Somewhat.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Yeah, it's just always such a pain when you show up at the leather I mean, what?
It stops. It force stops you.
Yeah.
Wait, you?
Alright, you can skip this.
So, what do we gotta do?
Peace the fuck out.
Okay, bye.
Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Nines.
He's burning in hell while his daughter and dog is sent to heaven. All loser.
Pretty much.
Do something, they're gonna...
Oh!
What happened? I heard
Oh,
something.
hey! Thank you, Egregious Panda, for the follow! And that is, I believe,
100
officially
followers
100
now.
followers. Hell the fuck yeah.
Going, 9S.
We finally hit it.
Need you. Damn. Looks like this is it.
Bye.
Okay, so what's the next ending on this one?
Do that again, except stick with them and keep fighting. Don't hack. Of course Devila and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutched tightly in the other's arms.
City escape.
Rolling around at the speed of...
Just because you can run faster than the speed of light doesn't mean you can stay out of the darkness.
It doesn't mean you can escape Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm surprised you're not putting drink powder in there.
I don't have anything to mix it with, you dumbass. I don't have a spoon. I don't have mine.
Alright, well, it's great.
So I'm just gonna have water.
Yeah, it's great. It's good. It's decent water anyways.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
Fucking... What else does qualify as... What qualifies specifically as bad water? Apart from Dasani.
I was about to say Dasani.
Because Dasani is basically poison in a bottle.
Yeah, okay. So, we're just gonna hit start game?
Yep, because that should start us right where we saved. So,
Perfect.
That does save us a bit of time. We don't have to go through the opening of the chapter.
Yeah.
Just because you can run doesn't mean you can escape what Sega will do to you.
Dasani is literally finding the worst tap water in the particular area and go, yeah, we'll put that in there.
Yep, we'll put it in there and sell it for a premium.
A very high premium. It makes you crave a liter of Mountain Dew. Finally seen the whole context for that one.
Yeah.
I feel bad for that entire city.
Yeah. Well, that shit should have gotten resolved so much sooner, and it still hasn't.
It's the same thing with Flint, Michigan.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access.
So I'm just gonna force it.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I think you just have to wait for a certain number of enemies to spawn.
Well, it spawns even faster if you have higher progress by the field.
I'm pretty sure it's still a thing because it's a Nestle product, and Nestle sells a lot of things so they can just keep hawking it. Like, you know, they sell a bunch of, like, candies and confectionaries and stuff, so because it's another thing under their umbrella, that means they're able to keep selling it, and that also means that they can just fucking, in some cases, make it the only bottled water that's available at certain gas stations.
Wait,
is it not?
You?
No, it's Nestle.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. No, it's Nestle.
Although I think Nestle might also be part of the Coke products brand. Yeah, it's either owned by Coke or Pepsi. And just keep whacking enemies, because yeah, I think because a lot of the major drink brands are basically owned under more umbrellas than you think. Like Nestle is part of Coke or Pepsi. There's a lot of juice products that are also owned by Pepsi, so that's why a lot of like orange juices and stuff have actually nearly as much sugar in them as a can of Pepsi.
Yeah.
So, like, fruit juices are not as nutritious for you as people like to sell them as.
I'm gonna laugh if this ending takes forever to get.
Yeah, because sometimes it's different depending on the region. Like, I think, Cax and I actually had this conversation, like, okay, but where the fuck does Dr. Pepper stand in all this? And we came to the conclusion it's basically like the mercenary of cola products.
Yeah, no, it's Texas. That's where they stand.
It is basically just Texas's biggest export apart from oil, cotton, and racism.
Texas has not been nearly as bad about that. I'm not saying that that it doesn't happen, but like I can name 3 states way worse.
One of the ladies who is involved in a certain incident on the 6 is a Texas realtor.
Oh, that's not surprising. Texas realtors are all fucking lunatics.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, again, like I said, I've seen some cases where, like, you go to a gas station in Mart, and it is the only brand of bottled water that's being sold. So for some...
How many of these motherfuckers do I gotta kill?
A lot. This is probably one of the longest ones you have to stick with.
Fair enough.
On the other hand, if we decided to do this on stream instead of farming out the Golden Boy, this would have been a good way to get XP early on.
Yeah, probably. So I'm gonna switch to Cypress Stick because that's just...
Yeah, no.
I like it more. Alright, well, no, we'll need that here in a while, though. Cypress Stick! Get the weapon stick!
A little bit of meta humor from this is the fact that the Cypress Stick is only available in Dragon Quest.
Why am I able to target Popola and Devila?
I don't know. But a little bit of meta humor here is the fact that in Dragon Quest 8 and in Dragon Quest 11, the Cypress Stick is literally something you have to go out of your way to find, and it entirely exists as an Easter egg / artifact to the older games. It's hardly even involved in any fucking weapon crafting recipes. It just exists because it's been such a common Dragon Quest weapon.
Enemies are dying so quickly that they actually aren't able to do a whole lot.
Yeah, because it's not based on how many enemies you kill, it's based on time.
Oh, so I'm just making life a little bit easier by doing this.
More or less.
Okay, thank you, Lock on Camera. You're making me dizzy as fuck. See that fucking 14k crit?
Yeah, I did.
Get that boy in there. Homie specced into luck.
Oh, God. Like that fucking exploit in the PS5 remaster of Demon Souls.
Oh, the fact that you could just get infinite luck?
Yeah. And you could technically keep it by respecking in a way that lets you put those points into anything else. There's a machine core there.
I see that. Got that?
I think your items carry over, so...
Got that.
Yeah, this actually would have been a good way to farm mats and shit, too, because you're getting titanium alloys and shit.
None of the mats, none of the enemies are what I needed.
We can't go out like this.
I think you spec into luck in general whenever I see you pop into a tabletop, because wasn't there a moment in fucking Eclipse Phase, which is one of those 1D100 systems where you basically got a near perfect crit on taking a shot with a sniper rifle?
Well, you can't go without saying also last night where homie did like
160 damage in one attack.
Yeah.
Because Maguses and Pathfinder are fucking disgusting glass cannons.
Pick up.
Hello.
Come on, me guys.
Just scavenging.
Yeah, none of these items are even remotely what I needed. So while this would have been a good material farm, it's for items that I didn't see a need for.
Yeah.
Well, before we do the final ending, we'll check on the pods.
Because the last ending is literally ending Z. Well, quote-unquote last ending.
Well, I mean, like, the last ending.
The last joke ending.
Yeah. After we do that one, we'll do or check the pods. That's a good way to farm up money, though. Look at this.
Yeah, and you're getting decent experience, too. You're getting, like, 100 or so per kill. And sometimes even 200 from the big boys.
I can't do this anymore. Ah!
There we go.
Dynas decided not to hack the tower in order to help Devila and Popola. It was a nice thought, but they all ended up getting killed anyway. Reckless bravery.
Wow. Reckless bravery. And we're done. No, we got one more. We got Zed to go for.
Yeah.
I think. We'll check.
Yeah, I think all we're missing is D, E, and Z.
Which D and E we're gonna.
Yeah, D and E are actual endings.
Yeah.
So Z is chapter 14-01.
Oh, is it what I think it is? That we almost did. Oh, you were like, should we get it? No, we'll just keep going.
No, that was the one where I was like, do you want to do this or not? And you were like, nah, I don't want to. And then when I told you you missed an ending, that's when you got really pissy.
Okay, so which one?
14-01.
14, 0. Oh, so me getting pissy? Yeah, I probably did. Unapologetically at that. Because I didn't know at the time, and now I'm just like, fuck.
Because I wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't actually going to do something. I always make sure to outright tell you when something doesn't have an impact.
Analysis.
Fair enough.
Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
So we just want to run to the resistance camp.
Goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate
Any second now, Pod.
resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
There you go.
Fucking hell.
I don't think it'll actually let you transport
well.
straight. Huh. That's interesting.
I had to do that to get one of the materials.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So while we're here, we'll check out the.
And then then back out into the entrance and beat up the other machines.
Drive me nuts with that damn bag, dude.
Here's your problem. Fuel filter needs replacing. I'll run you a few hundred.
You got it right.
Yeah, here's your problem. Got a fuel filter needs replacing. That'll run you a few hundred, maybe a little bit more, and you get in there.
No, outside. Oh, right, checking the pods.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're checking the pods while we're here.
Oh, we can't because we haven't been introduced.
Cool. Motherfucker!
Yep.
Alright, gotta get introduced real quick.
Help me! Are those machines fighting each other?
Yep, you gotta kill them.
Oh, okay.
You gotta actually get involved here. Get your hands dirty.
Oh, I thought this was the ending you were talking about.
No. To get it, now talk to him.
For saving me.
Hold up, the moose is gonna...
Oh. The moose is loose!
Oh, the moose is loose!
I'll shred you good.
I don't think taunts work on animals. Alright, now talk to him.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. My name is Pascal.
Uh-huh. Machines don't. They killed.
If that will save your soul, then so be it.
Destroy it. Now hit him.
Oh. I thought he was just gonna blow up.
No, you have to actually...
There we go. And we are.
A2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and its residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth.
He was the
Congratulations, you just literally pulled an Uchiha and the other, except on the entire Pascal village.
My brother! I must destroy him! Sasuke!
Glad I missed out on that series. Oh boy.
Yeah. You are glad, aren't you?
I'm glad I wasn't in so that I could be disappointed and be immediately back out when I saw the ending.
Okay, so
now
Sasuke.
So now we only have the actual proper endings.
Yeah, so we're just gonna chapter select. Which is the first one that we get full access to the resistance camp?
That's a good point. Let's look at chapter 2 first. Traveling to the desert, I want to say.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Ow, yes.
Here. God, I can't. I'm legit like just the reason if I sound impatient with this game right now, it's because I'm like excited for the Yakuza playthrough. That we may end up just rolling straight into it.
I'd be down with that. We have the necessary accoutrement in the fridge anyway for it.
Everything's ready to go, dude. Like I can literally click a button and we're in.
Yeah, that's true.
Shot.
let's see what we can upgrade.
Only 2. Simple gadgets.
Let's see what Pod A gets. That's the basic Gatling gun. Oh my god.
We maxed at least one of them out.
We maxed 2 of them. What the fuck?
Oh my god, and the worst one is the one that doesn't.
Because it needs gadgets and pure water, which are like pulling teeth to find.
No, they're from a I have to fucking hunt a specific NPC down because those are both of those items are sold. I just don't. I don't want to.
I think it. You know what's the worst part? I think they're sold by a vendor who's only available in the DLC area.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Holy fuck.
Requests unlocking. You know what? So it's this.
Yeah.
Done. And the rest of these we will probably get over time.
No, we won't, because we're doing the last ending.
I mean, if I didn't spend all the money on upgrades, I could have just went boop, 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 boop. Weapons Maniac?
I think that's for reading all the weapon stories.
Oh, we could just trip that right now. We're not gonna actually read them. That's gonna be something we say for another time.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's under Intel?
Well, no, we won't be able to read them after what we're doing next.
Yeah. Oh. So we're just gonna do this? As much as I would love to read these, like...
You feel like it's gonna take too much time.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's it.
Oh, maybe it's for using multiple different kinds of weapons.
Oh. Alright, well... So, we're good on all the base endings now, right?
Yeah, so all that's left is to go right into ending D and just end it there.
Okay, so chapter select.
Yep, which means...
Yep.
Because this is 9S's.
Let's pass the baton over, boy! Oh, yeah, no, Iron Pipe is the main one I would have ever pushed anybody to read, which I think we already done that one on stream.
Yeah, that was one of the ones we read during the few moments where we did read on stream.
The moment we can read it, I believe we read it on the spot.
Yep.
Question mark? Alright, because we haven't done it yet.
Yep, because we have to choose.
Yeah.
We're headed right into it.
Mm-hmm. Let's fucking go!
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up!
By the way, 9S's outfit is currently available to purchase from a fashion
You don't
dealer.
know anything at all about
Yeah, it's expensive as fuck. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's at least $10,000.
I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
It's also why the message kept playing so much after the bunker exploded. The android on the moon is doing that to be like, guys, anyone out there?
That actually kind of makes sense why there's so many more in Route C compared to Route A and B.
Yeah, no, that, like, those little tiny details.
That and or trying to keep the morale up of the resistance androids.
What's left of them.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I'm sure. Understood.
Understood.
And it's entirely 2D, just like the last time we fought A2.
None of this matters!
9S!
But if it doesn't matter,
Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh god, that...
Just destroy it. It all goes away. That'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Waiting for the dialogue to expire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I want to hack her specifically because...
Whoa!
You get entirely unique fields for hacking her.
Yo!
There's also a little theme behind them that you might see in a bit.
So we're getting the lore.
And now we get her actual health bar. Oh, we did so much damage, we might not see the whole thing. Fuck.
We can go back and probably grab it. God, these are so fucking cool.
So you notice something about the blocks? They spell stuff out in kanji.
Well, we might as well say what it is at that point.
I'll say if this ends up killing her.
This is so cool. Like, it's just such a weird perspective.
Very unique from all the other ones.
Yeah. I'm gonna say if you bundle them all near the barrels, they'll
Yeah, this one's like fully isometric and everything.
Yeah, that was also very tense.
Okay, so the gimmick is meant to be you're hacking her menu.
Oh!
Because there's a moment where it zooms out and shows the actual, like, HUD of the menu.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, that spreading texture. Oh.
It's the writhing that makes it so bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you. Go.
Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories.
Oh, fuck! Progress said. Ooh.
I'm
My name is Nina. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11942.
Finally got a date.
Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. So we technically have a birth date.
Mm-hmm.
I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. 5 minutes earlier would have been nice. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? Dark fog clouds my vision. And it ebbs and flows in a slow, dreamlike way, gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories, the foolish machine lifeforms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I imagine he's holding him a la the Pieta in this case, because again, big Bible guy.
Yeah.
I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage is spread to my motor functions as well.
Slowly fading.
Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength to force out the words.
So, something tells me one of these is going to be a different ending.
This is the same ending. These just have a slightly different effect.
Okay, so are you wanting me to pick?
If you want.
Go.
What?
Number 1, go.
I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. So if you pick I'll stay, there's a slightly different scene where 9S is still there and he's just like, so that's where you were all this time too. Which seems to imply he's like seeing her in his last moments or something.
Right.
Also, because you spared Pascal, you get this extra bit as well.
I'm really happy that we get the extra bits. Because that's actually really good.
Childhood's End. It's a very formative science fiction book by Arthur C. Clarke. I think I mentioned it was one of the big inspirations behind Xenogears.
I do believe you have, yes.
Like, Krellian is even directly named for a character from it.
Once again, the credits move downward.
Yep.
Still my favorite touch about this game.
I wonder, should I just skip the credits?
Is there a stinger?
I don't know if it's technically a stinger to the credits or not. It's the thing.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline.
Well, that answers that.
The progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project.
Final stage.
Deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
What the fuck are you doing?
Parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage.
Yo!
Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Do you want to save them?
Yes.
The end of Yorha.
Yo!
Here it is.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely...
So I have to complete.
You have to attack the credits.
We were created to...
You are literally Smash Brothersing this.
We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened, I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Yo, for real, shout out to literally all the English voices of this game being super chill and super friendly. I've seen them pop up on Twitter every now and then, and they're all, like, a good majority of them are pretty good people.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, fucking Kyle just absolutely killing it as 9S in Route C.
Yeah, no.
Like, holy fuck, I've never heard someone put 120% energy into a character losing their shit like that until this game.
We get the reprise.
You're doing very good, by the way.
So taking care of the big ones first.
You do also notice they're taking more damage to blow up them.
The big units or the small units?
All of them.
Animation credits.
Yeah, there you go. Visual effects.
Visual effects, this!
I mean, that is literally what they did because of all the particle effects of being hit and so forth.
There's the programming.
Program team.
There's still a couple of stray ones I gotta clean up.
Yeah.
Or this is gonna get real messy really fast.
Oh, it is absolutely gonna get messy real fast regardless.
Oh, when we get to the special thanks?
You don't know the half of it.
Oh no. Technical support!
Why are these not the strongest parts of the credits?
Right? Yo, a fucking shout out to them, including their technical support team. Fucking... Where's that shit, Microsoft? Where's that shit, Sony? Where's that shit, Nintendo? I'll call them out too. They ain't safe.
There we go. Facial animation.
And here it fucking comes. Outsourcing? Outsource this? Localization? Boom!
PR and marketing.
Oh no! They're the worst ones!
Oh god, we're at the final boss already! Development support.
Dev supports! I better get an achievement for doing this, like, as well as I have.
Just gonna keep my lips sealed on that one. Monaka, that's a Keiichi-Oka-based company.
Hell yeah. Trying to reduce the amount of bullets on at a time.
Yeah. Just remember, you can shoot through the orange ones.
Yeah.
And they're a bit better clarified in this lighting.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm having, like, a much better time about this. My eyes can actually danmaku this.
Were there multiple violin credits there?
Yes.
Bukoro!
I-Star!
Some of these companies just have the best fucking names.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Oh, and it switched to the Japanese vocals now.
Ah!
Oh god, the power of an LLC!
No! I was not prepared for this boss fight!
Unfortunately, you have to be if you're going to get into content creation.
Ah! No!
You only took one hit, you have two more.
But that was such a tight fit! Oh, I was hoping I could make that. That would have been so much bragging rights.
You were really hoping to just really shove it in there, but unfortunately it was a bit too tight and you couldn't handle it. You lost control.
My buddy was not prepared for this fitness.
Beginning Software Incorporated.
And now that the chaos is like absolutely manages getting, never mind. just drop a little flurry.
Just had to say it.
Yeah, drop a little flurry in there last second.
Senior production team. Environmental artists. Creek and River. That sounds like a good name for like a bottle of bourbon or something. Closure object.
What happens if I fail?
You'll see.
But I hope I don't have to do it all over again. Oh, am I almost done?
You have to do the whole credits. The whole credits. Kane Computer Entertainment Company.
I had stocks in them literally last week.
Okay, that's a poll.
No, well, they were on Robinhood.
There you go.
So I like had stocks on random companies for a little bit.
There you go. There you go. This is your one life to live. Well, it's not. You'll see.
Okay. Let's see if I even need them.
There we go.
Yes, they're starting to drop out.
Toezu-kun. You're still doing surprisingly well.
Again, the background really helps the situation.
And also, you know way more about doing like twin stick stuff than I do.
Oh.
8 to 4 limited.
Yeah, they got limited all right.
There you go. There you go. Company Productions. Localization.
Those shots were forward tracking, not backward tracking. Oh, this is like, you cannot bait the shit.
No.
They want you to sweat.
Boy, howdy do they. Because again...
Hold to Win, that's another good company.
Because again, it's the whole credits.
Hold to Win, I've seen in a lot of Square Enix stuff. I believe they were formerly a Nintendo second party and just something
Square
happened.
Enix Company Limited, speaking of.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
No!
Connect to the network. Give up here.
No!
You get checkpoints.
Okay.
What? This is specifically meant to be a wall. Business Division 6.
BD6?
Holy fuck. And of course, this is the part that's an absolute wall.
Message received.
Do you accept defeat?
Damn. So I gotta do SE again. Fuck! No, okay, there's a pattern.
They're taking a lot of hits. Can you do it? Can you delete Yosuke Saito and do what so many people wanted to do to Square? Is it all pointless?
No! I refuse!
You can do it! And the vocals change. Holy fuck, you're actually doing a lot better.
Fuck! Don't say that yet.
You're doing great. You're going to do this in one try. You're absolutely going to nail this. You're going to be perfect. Nothing is ever going to go wrong in your life, ever.
You said to a man who's been unemployed for retaliation.
Make sure to read the messages, by the way, when you, if and when you die. Ah! Marketing division.
Fucking hell!
Yeah. Do you think games are silly little things? Hold on.
Oh, nice.
Mexico, Japan, the US.
Oh, is there one that, Malkin gave one away? No! Fuck!
Come on, man. You're sticking with this.
There's way too much going on at once.
Yep, there is. Like, legitimately, there is. That's kind of the point.
Like, I'm having trouble. It's always at character design.
Do you admit there is no meaning to this world?
God damn it! I'm like trying to get in position because there's a pattern gap.
Come on, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, you're all fucking about Hades. You know that failure is just on the road to success.
Fuck! Again, character design. Once again.
Give up here?
No.
Rescue offer received. Accept offer? Accept it. You hear that?
Oh, neat. Fuck it!
Squeb's data has been lost.
Am I deleting people's saves? Just clear the whole screen with a fucking...
Look at how much better this is now that you have backup.
I was hoping to do it without it, though.
And this is like every version of this song layered together.
Oh, there's Kochi Fox in there, I think. He's the 14 localizer.
Yeah, I know. QA
boys!
And of course, QA are after Square Enix to show where the real power of structure lies.
No, Square Enix is one of the very few people that do that include their QA after the company on purpose.
Really?
Yeah. It's more of a we understand they're there, but they're behind us, not in front of us. In a more Japanese way.
Right. Zior's data has been lost.
Oh, they did.
They do refresh them. It's meant to be nearly impossible on your own.
Okay. There's Square Enix again.
Yeah. And now you are just shearing through this.
I mean, again, there's a pattern. There's dead zones on this entire thing.
Oh yeah, no, some Mad Fucker's probably done it.
I almost did it.
Almost, he says, as he died on Square Enix every time.
I know, I died on character designer for a while there.
Special thanks.
Having all these here makes it really hard to see where I am. There's a monolith in there, I think.
Oh, shit. Producer. Yosuke Saito.
Is he the hardest one? Jesus. Look at that fucking flower pattern.
President and CEO.
God damn.
Yosuke Mitsuda.
These patterns are rough.
There it is.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
So I echo the sentiment that this game also is displaying. At the risk of repeating, there is still a chance for difference. Boyd!
Leaving for the new world.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
You get a disgusting amount of options for this, by the way.
I bet.
Like, scroll down and see how long it takes.
Oh, no, I see that scroll bar.
You see how long it's taking.
Yes.
Actually, scroll down to the locations because there's some fun ones. Keep going up from here.
Moo, Utopia, Paradise, Helheim, Nirai Kanai, Magmel. Fuck yeah.
Keep going up.
Avalon,
Atlantis, Shinjuku,
Atlantis.
Facade, the Forest of Myth, the Eyrie, the Tower, Copied City. So after a certain point towards the end here, it stops giving real-world locations and gives locations from, like, the solar system and then gives locations from the games.
Yeah? Let's see, where is it?
Also, I love that Shinjuku is between Facade and Atlantis.
Right. Bam!
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
You gotta put my kill count on display, isn't it?
Faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yeah, fuck it.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data.
So, how you want to do this?
Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Fuck no.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Wow. Are you fucking serious right now, you absolute dickhead? You actually... Oh my fucking god.
Was there something I missed for doing that?
I mean, apart from just outing yourself as an absolute fucking asshole!
I still want to platinum this game. That's why I didn't do it.
That's fair. That's slightly fair.
Because I still got shit that needs to be done.
Like, being legitimate, that is actually somewhat fair. Like, if you have shit that's undone, yeah.
Save file. All these tears gone to waste. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, fuck. Okay, what's a clean place to pick up the rest of the achievements?
To just, like, buy them, you mean?
Yeah.
I want to say chapter 2-2.
2-2? Yeah, no, this game.
Really glad to see Naya drop the absolute ball on stream. Way to give us your glass him moment. Way to give us your fucking save file number 200 in KOTOR.
They don't need me. They don't need me. I don't need them. Isn't that right, Barney? Barney?
Absolute fucking exposed live on stream.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm not letting that go.
No, you're, of course not.
I'm not letting that go.
Fucking... Gotta do it for the funsies, man. We'll be looking up how to get these achievements, engaging whether or not I actually want to bother with them. But there's some shit we still need to knock out.
Yeah, knock out. Preferably with a ball-peen hammer.
Fucking hell.
You did that to yourself, by the way. I had no party in this. I was not an accessory.
Oh, except you were.
I was not an accessory.
You were here on stream.
I was here. That doesn't mean I was complicit.
So wait, was there an achievement for erasing my save data?
Yes.
Are you...
You have to do it to get the platinum trophy.
So I am going to be doing that at some point.
Yes.
Okay.
This is what it feels like when your child tells you that they want to take a liberal studies certificate in college.
They won't pay me $87 a minute because I have a degree in useless. There are some degrees that I'm not even going to put that on stream, actually. But yeah, fucking hell. All right, well, we got like an hour and 15 minutes. How are we going to handle this?
That's up to you.
Because I'm obviously going to do this off stream. Like, I'm going to knock the rest of these out off stream.
Fair enough.
Because while it would be nice to chase around some shit, the shit that I need is not going to make for good fucking stream material.
Especially this shit right here.
Yeah. I will be literally chasing down NPCs and... Yeah, no, that credit scene was amazing, though.
Yeah. It sure was. It sure was, huh?
You really want me to delete that save data, don't you?
Actually, the fucking real villain sitting here all this time and we didn't know it. Absolute fucking heel turn at the last minute.
See, what's great is... Careful.
That was admittedly so.
Pulling... Oh, yeah, don't do that. Especially with it next to the knobs like
Fair
that.
enough, yeah.
I mean, I can go and do it.
Yeah, but not the. But the moment has effectively been completely denied now.
Yeah. See, what's even funnier is if we did do it, I would have. If I did go through with it and I said fuck it, and the save data did get deleted, I would have just restored it from the fucking cloud, anyways.
I don't think you can do that.
You can. A lot of people have said that. On forums that you could just restore your save data from the cloud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'll do it. Oh, there's like 5 more questions.
And remember, that means you also have to go through the whole thing a second time.
That's fine. And then now that I know the secret, let's see.
Absolutely.
Oh, we didn't find all the archives either.
No, we didn't because
and we didn't go online, so we couldn't do the 100 bodies collected thing.
No.
Pod programs obtained. That one might get done.
Which pod programs did we even miss?
I think
20 different kinds of fish caught. That's an easy one.
Wow, salty. Damn. That's kind of funny that that's a bronze trophy. No disappointment is Oh, I wish I took a screenshot of that because I would have made that the closeout screen.
Yeah.
That would have been that would have made an amazing long-term closeout stream or screen. All right, well, I want to fucking roll into just say fuck it, roll into Dragon Quest, and just on the extra streams I'm going to be doing this week, I just do the Terra Enigma.
If you want, sure.
All right, well,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually slightly legitimately upset by that.
By me not deleting my save data.
Yes!
You really don't need to blow out the mic.
I want to.
No. So you're legit upset by this?
Yeah.
Why?
Because everyone does it.
Clearly not.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
So hold up. Where's the exact achievement for that?
I think it's one of the hidden ones. It's called Thank You for Playing.
Probably this one. Unless it's way the fuck up here.
Final words.
That's just platinum.
Yeah. But
So-
you have to get ending E, and you have to have all the other trophies unlocked, I believe.
Yeah, no. Again, I guarantee you, the fact that it's not a high rate achievement, not everybody opted to do that. So you're literally putting me on blast for something that, frankly,
I'm putting you on blast for something that should be done to do your civic duty. You have to do your part.
So start all the way over just to get that platinum. All right, fuck it. Y'all really want it that badly?
It's not even gonna be the same. Yeah, fuck the platinum, man.
No.
Plus, you pretty much ruined the moment, so it's not even. So it's basically you just completely covering your ass at this point. Everyone's seen you for who you are.
Are you legit getting upset over this?
Everyone has seen you for what you are. Ever since you opted into the ending where you murdered children live on stream, and then allowed someone to manufacture drugs, you allowed us to.
Yeah, I got the power here, boy. No, please don't actually unfollow. Oh yeah, it says the bird murderer.
Yeah, but those are animals.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here.
I didn't stick a sword in children.
But yeah, those are animals.
I didn't stick a sword in
yeah,
children.
Those are animals.
3 times.
But yeah, those are animals, is what you said.
You're literally making a false equivalency right now because you know you have no leg to stand on. You're about as unstable as a drunken horse.
Just for the record, I'm pretty sure this is all for the bet. Like, it better be for the bet. I'm actually gonna be disappointed in you if you were genuinely upset at me not doing that because I wanted to get my only platinum trophy on my account instead of like fucking doing this all over again and just not having that.
I'm not saying anything.
At least I didn't buy the achievement, so I know it's there. Is it there? Yeah, that's probably it right there. Trophy 43. I am getting the pod programs trophy like right here, so I'm gonna knock that out real quick.
You'd probably just sell the materials because you don't need them anymore.
Yeah, I'm looking for an expensive one to belt out.
Actually, you should just go to route C then if you're gonna sell stuff.
Oh yeah, shit. No, again, I can tell he's not being serious about this. He knows, like, I don't really put up with that sort of shenanigans, like, legitimately. Because somebody has done that to me.
Like, just quick dropping of kayfabe here. If you just want to do it because you want to go 100%, that's fine. Yeah, if you've already gotten 100%, zero excuse. Delete it.
Yeah, no. The moment I get down to that very last trophy, this file is gonna go out the fucking window. Right. That's the only reason I haven't done it. Like, I adored this game enough to want the platinum trophy. Because it's the only game I have on my account that's this close.
And it's not even that hard anyway, even discounting that you can buy achievements.
While I was resting.
I mean, some of those achievements fucking suck.
Data concerns the massive
Yeah, the
facility
the pods one is probably the worst one.
Yeah, because you gotta go through so much bullshit.
Are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units.
I wonder if the ones we're missing are just ones that we have to buy, because I don't think we even bought the shields.
Large structure.
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
We'll check that out, because I thought we bought them all.
Right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal.
More drift!
War of war.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
Previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command.
No!
One goal now.
Sacrificial Yoshi pig!
Last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Actually, what would be hilarious if we just sold all of our materials, but all the achievements, and then did it right then and there. Said, fuck it. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, I'm legit thinking about that, because I think that would actually be funnier. Like, actually roll that back as me covering my ass. Let me see how much I end up with when I sell all the shit. Because if I end up with enough money to knock out every achievement, but yeah, I know, right?
Buy all achievements, uninstall game.
Do the ultimate finisher. I mean, we got an hour left, so fuck it. Yeah, no, if I could buy all of the achievements right here and now, and then do that save data delete, I will live uninstall this game.
Alright, let's see.
First things first.
Yeah, we bought everything here, so what the fuck are we missing?
We might be missing some hidden pod upgrades.
That's fucking...
Connecting to the network. It's good work. Okay, so, selling everything, right?
Everything you're not using.
Oh. I mean, if we're gonna delete the save data, what's the fucking point?
We still have to... I think we might still have to do a couple... I don't know.
And also, there goes that lower... Well, no, we can still do...
If we have spare time, yeah.
Like a lower cast thing.
And we can also, like, transition to, like, leading up to Yakuza 7, I guess. When we, like, do the last minute talk.
Yeah. Alright, well, selling anything that's not used.
Yeah, just sell anything that's not equipped. If only because it's slightly faster.
We had a weapon attack up 3, and we had the weapon attack up 1 equipped the entire time. That's funny.
I think we just never noticed, or it was dropped, like, recently.
We just never gave a shit. That's what happened.
Yeah, because the chip system lets you get very stupidly powerful.
Yeah, we like, push that shit so aggressively. We even had a fucking Shockwave plus 2 that was a 9 slot. Well, no, we took 1 because... whatever. Sold! I had a feeling that this game was going to pull another, do you want to delete your save data?
Yeah, because you did play the original, so you would have known that was a thing.
Oh, I know that was going to be I knew that was going to be a thing, like, purely because the original. Because that's just Taro's signature.
Not really. That Nier 1 was the only game he ever did that, I think.
It's becoming it.
Well, more's just becoming a signature to this series.
Oh my god, where's the, like, select button?
This is why I'm glad there's, like, more games lately where they just give you a designated loot system, and you just, like, as soon as you talk to a shopkeeper, that shit just auto-sells.
Yeah, no shit.
No, not unless you count a certain technicality with that game's last ending where you're not deleting the game, but boy are you deleting something.
Yeah. Delete the whole memory card. Oh my god, we had so much chips. Oh my god.
This is just making up for all the chips that walkers and lays removed to make room for all that precious air.
Okay, we're finally on the material, so we're just gonna purge every material.
Every single crafting material.
I'm gonna keep the recoveries though.
Delete PlayStation OS.
I mean, there's a reason why the new PS5 has a hardwired OS. You can't do that with the PS5.
I thought you were gonna say heat sink for a second.
Oh my god, I don't like how... I mean, I do like it, but I like when it comes down to actually doing it.
It's giving you agita because of your mind goblins, isn't it?
I'm trying to sell everything that I spent so much money in grinding on. Just let me stick on yes!
You have to confirm it. You have to pull the trigger. Congratulations, this is the price you're now paying.
For not just deleting the save data.
Yeah, because then it would have done this for you. Now you have to do it manually. You would have handed the game the gun, so they would have pulled the trigger, but now you have to do it on each individual thing, one by one.
See, what would be...
Reload the clip, prime the chamber, and then do it all over again.
What would have made me actually upset at myself is if you told me it gives me a platinum for deleting the save as well.
I mean, technically it does.
Yeah, it gives you the last trophy that you can physically get. Oh my god, why are these even one?
It's one of those weird cases where it's like, we don't know if you would ever want to sell these, but we'll make them sellable, but we'll make them sell for absolute fucking pennies. It's a weird design decision that I don't gel with that well.
Phantasy Star Online also does this.
It's one of my pet peeves with, like, what seems to be a common thing with MMOs, too, where
oh,
it's like...
shit! G Pie is out of the fucking office now. Yay! About fucking time.
Jog on!
Dude was a fucking jackass. Let's sell the OS chip. Wouldn't that be funny if we could?
I mean, we can, but that just gets us the ending anyway.
With the ending we already got. Alright, so let's
We are sitting on nearly 2 million.
Yes! We are sitting on a disgusting amount of funds. Alright, so that. Cherish our resources. Boom.
Information Master.
Information Master. Boom.
Weapons Maniac.
Weapons Maniac. Don't even know how to get that one. Boom.
Besides Cypress Stick, I think my favorite were the Phoenix ones because they feel like some of the closest things to the best ones. And they're also a recurring element from the original game, honestly.
The O weapons, in my opinion, are my favorite. I just like their general aggressively, like, future feel to them.
But also how they look a bit, like, slightly outdated, some of them.
So is this that achievement?
I don't think it is.
Because if it is, you can look it up and confirm. Because there are
Trophy 43?
Yeah, Trophy 43.
Has the list updated?
Hold up. There is one trophy remaining. I want to say that's the trophy.
No, because the trophy is a platinum. Click on it.
No. You get the platinum trophy for getting all trophies.
All right.
So final words is the you got 100%.
Well, what's the hidden one? Look at it.
It doesn't say. It just says hidden.
You can press X to look at it and then press square to reveal it.
Not that I mind.
1 hour played with 9S in a certain state. You have to self-destruct and play with his hidden shorter shorts.
So I literally could have got a platinum on the spot.
Now do you see? Now do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see?
Hold up.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I really did. Hold up. Now we got it. Now we really got to do it. Now it has to be done. Because now that I literally just Let's go.
Congratulations.
We're gonna double down on this, though. We're gonna double down on this. Stop.
Everyone end of Evangelion this man.
I know, right? Congratulations. Huh?
It makes you sit through the fake credits again before doing the bullet hell section.
Gotcha. Yeah. By the way, when you do pull this cable, don't like actually try to pull it out like by doing that.
Right.
Because that not only does that ruin the cable, but we don't know if that's gonna rip it out of the whole thing and like cause the most loud noise ever.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I'm actually looking to get an easy breakaway cable for that bit.
Offline. Our mission to proceeding to commencing deletion.
Influence game. I'm surprised nobody linked the everybody disliked that image.
Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Also, if y'all don't fucking clip that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Make me regret my decision. Clip it.
You don't, and if you don't do it, trust me, I will.
Huh? Oh, did I accidentally hit yes?
You might have hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my bad. So I just delayed the stream like 5 minutes. Oh no. You missed it, Delta Dante! I committed a sin!
You missed you missed the stream living up to the joke I made earlier of being the Gong Show stream.
So,
no, you took the sensible path is what you did.
Okay. I wonder, can I hit the skip?
Good question. I think you can.
I would not be denied my breakfast at 8 p.m. Oh yeah. You're here this a third time. Yeah, it's not letting me skip.
Oh yeah, because you kind of have to wait through it.
Yeah. So I gotta do that whole fight thing all over again until it lets me fucking knock that fucker out.
Report. All Yorha unit black box. Our mission to O proceeding to find commencing. Pod 153 to pod 0.
Come on.
Yo, what?
Stream. Requesting temporary halt to.
You don't get to escape from this.
Pod 0
no, what?
To pod
I know, I see it.
Data confirmed.
You don't get that escape. You don't get that out. You have to stay here and look at what you've done.
What I'm doing right now.
What you're doing right now.
There was... I have come to...
The destruction. All data must...
Oh, Salt, you have no clue. You have no clue.
You don't get that out. You have to sit here and think about what you've done.
Yes, let's have the rest of this last hour of the stream silent.
They would survive as well.
And see how viewers like that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We lack the authority for such. The rules are knowing that.
Oh no! That's so fucking good. That is so fucking good.
Way to not fucking read the room. Considering the state that we're currently in, making a big deal about that is just... Congratulations.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized Taro is literally one of the first parts of the credits, whereas the CEOs are the last parts.
Oh, yeah, you know that was deliberate.
That was probably a moment of self-deprecation on his part.
Capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened.
Well, I know that dying is just gonna fucking...
Resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not
Connecting to the network already.
Sir.
Yeah, the end of your hub, but actually this time.
The end of your hub, but you do your best to clean it up, but unfortunately the spaghetti has already fallen out of your pocket, and you're doing your best to wipe up the marinara that is now running down the corners of your pants.
Look, man, it's just that time of the month.
You know what's even worse? It's getting in the little like hoops on the side of your pants, so that way it's getting like underneath as well. And there's those like little things where it's like little bits of tomato crust that you will never get out properly, no matter how many times you run it through the wash.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Don't you just hate it when that happens? When your spaghetti falls out of your pocket, and all you have to do is stand there and awkwardly look at your shoes on the playground?
I will never get over the spaghetti falling out of the pocket thing. The story behind that is so amazing.
I actually forgot the story.
The dude was literally just, oh, this girl he really likes talking to. Somebody ran up, punched his pocket, which had a thermos of spaghetti. First of all, why thermos of spaghetti? And second of all, that led to the most awkward moment of his life.
Which was the spaghetti falling out of his pocket.
Yes, and that apparently became an inside joke to his friends for the longest time. It was one of those very rare 4chan stories that don't involve racist.
I can imagine they were planning the segment and they wanted to put Saito Mitsuda and Taro at the end, but Taro was like, what? No, I'm drunk. Put me at the start.
Checkpoint.
I don't know whether Taro, after he's had a few in him, is more or less dangerous than Taro sober.
I think Taro sober is more dangerous. Because at least Taro drunk and be like, fuck it.
Because he talks about how he'll get drunk, he'll write stuff because he gets the idea, and then when he's sober, he'll read back what he's written, and he's like, holy fuck, that's sad. Let's go with it. Like, I want to believe that in preparing for the 5.5 update for Your Hot Dark Apocalypse, he's just grabbing a massive bottle of fucking kaku bean or something and just downing that whole fucker.
Fucking Suntory honey whiskey. I want to make sure it tastes good so I can feel bad.
Either kaku bean, or he goes to an import store and he gets a whole thing of monkey shoulder.
Yeah, like, now that I know the bullet pattern, I'm kind of just like, I can literally stay on one of the sides of the screen and miss like half of this.
Granted, it's gonna get a lot more hectic once you get to the actual Square Enix parts.
So, that was what I was noticing about that too, is like, I just have to like do this on the sides. I am absolutely missing.
Taro's only inhibitions when sober are his ability to access alcohol.
See, what's great is he even talks about that during his seminars. But I do believe his actual point of getting in the creative mindset is get comfortable.
Get comfortable, but also get comfortable with things that might be not comfortable in a ways.
I need to actually sit down and watch his writing and development seminar. It's on YouTube, I believe.
Oh yeah, I think he spoke at a GDQ panel before Automata was ever teased.
Yeah. No, he did it fairly recently, like a post-Automata.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, no mask and everything. So if you ever wanted to break the illusion of who's behind the mask, you actually can't see his face. Like, apparently the whole mask is just a bit. Like, that he just kept going for so long because he likes it.
Huh.
He thought it was fun to just be that mysterious game developer. I'm not even trying, by the way. Like, I'm deliberately getting it to a point where we can just speedrun this part.
I mean, the further you get, the less you have to do when you actually hit the actual mark.
Yeah. Before, I was just focusing like a motherfucker. Now I'm just like, look at all the pretty colors. Just to add to that little insult to myself situation. Oh, I'm coming back and cleaning it up, and I make sure the tomato sauce is extra crusty.
Yep. you look in your pockets the next week and you realize there's still bits of meatball and basil in there.
Oh, I'm still finding little foodie bits. I should know it.
You take a bite and it's like 50% lint. It's like how the meat
It's like yesterday's laundry. Mom's spaghetti. I wasn't ready.
Or it's like how the meat in Taco Bell is apparently like only 88% meat and it's 12% filler.
Yeah.
Which is better than some other places. I actually remember watching fucking one of Germa's highlights and him losing his mind over like a 2013 EU controversy about people using like burgers or whatever, or like beef that they had apparently sourced via Tesco that was only like 30% beef and was like cut with like soy or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And like here we are now trying our hardest to get rid of actual meat.
Now we're trying to do it unironically with like Beyond Beef and like all that other stuff where it's like meat made with plant matter.
Which, for the record, it doesn't actually taste all that different, but it's still noticeable. Like if you've had beef most of your life, you're obviously gonna fucking notice.
Oh, it was horse meat. Okay.
Oh, that's even worse.
Okay, Tesco was horse meat.
Because that's some legal issues.
Yeah. Because if you're selling it as beef, that's literally false advertisement.
Well, not only that, but there's a lot of regulatory laws in the UK about selling horse meat. Like, a whole company got shut down because one shipment of lasagna had horse meat in it.
Okay.
That's why there's the Weebles video of look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick and it's just a lasagna box.
Oh.
That's that context. Like it's not okay. Not only is it not okay to sell horse meat, but I do believe there's actually some health related implications involved.
Gotcha.
Japanism.
Well, that is interesting that's the case when you realize there's so many other forms of meat that some of us might balk at here in the U.S. that are, like, very common elsewise. Like, lamb is used in a lot of Greek dishes.
Oh, I love lamb. That's some shit that I'll have in a heartbeat.
Now, horse meat bypasses some natural immunities, apparently. Okay.
Starting to get to that point.
I don't think I've ever had goat meat before. I've had
It's good. It's a less gamier pork like.
Yeah. I know I've had well, the only time I've ever had goat cheese is that one pizza that we keep ordering that we'll probably get after stream that's got like goat cheese on it as well as like red onions and shit.
Hell yeah. Tuscany?
It was I think it was the Tuscany style from them. Yeah. Really fucking good. Because the goat cheese has this, like, specific tang to it that you don't get from other types that's, like, really fucking good. Especially when it's still nice and hot.
Also, I'm realizing these bullets have penetration. See what I mean about this whole... There's a small line on the center of the screen. I still, like... Oh, why am I holding... Oh, I need the whole... I mean, horse meat being fine is kind of like a double-edged sword because, as mentioned, it bypasses some natural immunities. If you got the tolerance for it, but there's still some serious risks that come with it. It's like eating venison.
It's like, that could be... It's like the whole issue of, like, you don't... It's basically playing Russian roulette. It might be fine, but actually trying to find out is going to be like, Because, for all you know, that could be a bullet.
Yeah, that could be the bullet.
That could be the kill shot to your immune system, and that wouldn't be good.
Alligator is another bizarre one where it's not... You think it would be, but it's not, like, a shot to your immune system.
Where apparently it just barely avoids being anything that would be risky, and it's like, this is fine if it's prepared properly. Well, I'm pretty sure because of regulations and stuff, you have to be upfront about what it is.
FDA doesn't fuck around.
No, it really doesn't.
Until, except when they do fuck around.
Although that's more with the medicine industry than it is with the food industry at this point.
Also, I think the character design one is deliberately built in a way to force you to do the easy route.
Yeah, like the hitboxes and stuff.
Well, no, I was hitting it for way more than literally everything else. Like, watch.
Or like how technically chocolate bars have an acceptable level of rat parts.
Yeah, that's terrifying. I think I got one more before it gives me the super shots.
Then it's going to ask you for, like, if you want support or something.
Yeah, and I'll hit yes. Oh, I actually killed character design. But it did have way more HP than literally everything else. Alright, let's go.
There we go.
Yeah, I literally went easy route on platinuming.
Yeah. The easy route, let's call it.
You even admit the pod shit is like not worth it. The fishing thing we kind of didn't bother with, or we already made. No, I think we met the quota for that.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't.
We did.
Okay, then yeah, fuck it. This is the redemption arc.
The attempt.
Yeah, nobody does the pods. Absolutely, and I can see why too. The fact that they're all from like items that you have to fight to get.
The first and second one aren't so bad, but it's the third pod, the one with the laser, that's like the biggest pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because finding the gadgets that you need to upgrade it, especially, is like, oh my god.
QA boys. God, yeah. When you start getting the spin set, it gets really hard to see where you're going.
Spin. There you go.
Starts doing sweeps. Sweeps and creeps.
KT's data has been lost.
Bye, KT.
So, fun fact, if I remember correctly, that doesn't actually mean that other player's data is gone for good. It just means that it'll still be out there and can theoretically still help other players. TK's data has been lost. Vincent's data has been lost.
I'm just ruining everybody's data.
Congratulations, you've now basically deleted the plot of Catherine.
Oh, man. If full body wasn't full price, I would have been more than happy to buy that, stream that sometime. But that, like, they're selling that game full price.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like, really? Even the original game wasn't full price.
Akihiro's data has been lost. Raikat's data has been lost.
Starting to do the flower patterns now. They're almost impossible to avoid.
Staird's data has been lost.
Matsuda!
Ravalia's data has been lost.
He lost his scale! Okay, I think I can skip
Everything
this.
that lives is destined to end.
Yes. Okay, so is it gonna give me the option or just skip?
153 to play. Please respond to this question. Do you, faithful player, have anything who are suffering because they cannot finish?
So I get the. Oh, hold up. I gotta go. I gotta do Force of Myth.
I am gonna warn you, if you pick an option that's too dismissive, you won't get the option to delete your data, and you'll have to do this a third time.
Really?
I don't know if that actually counts, but I'm telling you that to be safe.
Okay. So that's a little more.
Because put your back into it is still technically uplifting, but I don't know if that's
aggressive uplifting.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yes.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world.
You're tempting me to just hit no.
All of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone? A total stranger. The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts.
He won't.
They say that your efforts are purely for show.
They are.
And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Look at all those things we didn't read.
Fuck you, John Paul.
Right?
Absolute piece of shit.
And it makes you watch the whole time too.
It sure does.
That's kind of brutal, actually. But I already unlocked. I'm using quoted fingers, by the way, because I will admit it wasn't 100% legit.
Didn't sell all your chips. Shit took a while. Thankfully, it only does the first page or so, really. Yeah, I can see it starts from the bottom of the scroll, not the actual base.
It clears it nice and smoothly. Explicitly goes to low game. Oh, it just deletes all of them.
Yep.
Oh.
No going back to those practice files.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to. It's platinum. This is now done.
All of your data has been deleted.
God, could you imagine if they did a version of this where they just delete your C drive?
We must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
You mean disappointment?
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
You
to
cunt.
all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
Save complete.
Wait for it.
Your upload to PlayStation Plus has been completed. Did it crash?
No.
Oh. And that's your you did it.
That is your title screen for getting the last ending. For getting ending E, I should say.
Huh. That's actually really cool.
So even if you start over from scratch, you still have this constant reminder.
Nice. All right, well, I did say that I was going to do that. I did say.
We can't take back what has been put into this world. We can only move on and deal with the consequences ourselves. The burden weighing down on our shoulders as the sins press down, like myriad drops of rain falling upon us in the dead of night.
See, it would be really hilarious if I did reinstall the game and, actually see if my save data didn't sync properly. It probably did by now, because I actually hit delete. And it syncs it automatically at that point. But wouldn't that be funny if I could still roll that shit back? But no less, it's done. Where's that profile? One platinum ever. One. And there will never be another. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I should have done it immediately, but I still wanted that platinum. Like, there's your proof right there. If there was ever a, hey, do you actually have platinums? No, I don't. I don't run in 100% games that often. I almost did with, like, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. But when Dark Arisen came out, it was like, oh, yeah, I'm not fucking platinum. That's holy shit. Because some of the extra trophies for Dark Arisen explicitly are, like, really fucking difficult. Like, you have to be the actual game's maximum level, which I think is like 250
Jesus
or some
Christ.
shit. Yeah, and that's just to have a chance at beating a very specific boss that can run from you, and you will never see it again, and that trophy may never be approachable again.
Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a couple of bosses like that, actually.
Why?
It's just how it. I mean, they expected the game. They expected the game to be on forever. Yeah, not to mention knowing the way quests can be started and completed.
What does that mean?
Some quests you can just never know existed at all. You can never know that. Because you can legit miss quests.
Okay.
You can legit never enter a whole fucking zone of the game and be completely unaware of how to unlock it. One of those zones is the Duke's Blighted Manse. I finally got to enjoy that content, by the way, only on the Switch, so I will never get that achievement, because that was the last achievement I needed for Dragon's Dogma 1, is entering the Blighted Manse, and I would have gotten a platinum on that game. I didn't know that you had to romance the queen or princess or whatever in a very specific way and do very specific steps to complete that quest in order to even get into the Blighted Manse.
Jesus fucking.
Like, it's an amazing game, but like some of those trophies are just fucking abysmal.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Like, Dragon's Dogma, if you were ever gonna have a gamer score, if fucking Sony ever did gamer score, like, achievement hunter fiends would legit avoid that game. Because you have to do like 3 new game pluses to even get one of the trophies. You have to do 3 new game pluses in a very specific order. You have to hope to God you get a good roll on getting the Dragon, which is also a trophy that you have to hope that you were the killing blow, not someone else. Because someone else can kill it, and you have to start from 0 on it. It's a great game, by all means. It is an amazing game. I highly recommend Dragon's Dogma, but do not go for platinum on that game. Never go for a platinum on Dragon's Dogma. It is a nightmare. I mean, if you want to fucking do it. But like, I don't recommend the casual. I want to get my first platinum. Don't make that game your game. Like, I can name other games that would make much better, much more enjoyable platinums than
like games where you can just buy the achievements.
Yeah, I'd recommend Nier Automata even if you don't buy the achievements. Let It Die would be something cool to have an platinum
Because
for.
at the end of the day, Nier is just kind of like, it's a bit more than just a game. It's literally one of those things where you can say, yeah, it's an
experience.
It's one of those rare games where you can unironically say that.
Yeah. Fury, holy fucking shit! If you ever want to have a game that you can get a platinum on, that is like the most satisfying shit in the world, Fury. Fury is a game that, like, if you get the platinum, go play Dark Souls. You will roll Dark Souls in the dirt. Bloodborne, I almost got a platinum on that. What am I missing for this? Oh, the Old Hunters. I might do a platinuming stream for their Bloodborne sometime.
Really, for Bloodborne of all things, that sounds like it would be a pain in the ass.
Dude, I love Bloodborne. That is like one of my favorite Souls games ever. Dude.
How many people
Yarnum Sunrise. So
how many people don't love Bloodborne is the better question, honestly.
There's actually quite a few people who do not like Bloodborne for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think.
Oh yeah, Eli.
Yeah. Also Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. That's another game I highly recommend platinuming. Gravity Rush Remastered. Please support Gravity Rush. I want Gravity Rush 3. Please support Gravity Rush. La Mulana. Good luck platinuming that one.
Oh my god.
I highly recommend La Mulana. It's an amazing game if you love ruin exploration games. Both 1 and 2 are amazing. But like Salty is saying there, it is a bit CBT adjacent.
Yeah, it sure is.
Tokyo Jungle. I wish I could play that on stream. My PS3's dead. Yeah, that's a fucking amazing game that I wish they would do a remaster of. It's literally Animal Survival in Shinjuku.
I remember it, actually. I remember it. And I remember specifically one of the fun Easter eggs is that one of the unlockable quote-unquote creatures in it is a Japanese salaryman.
Yeah, I know, it's so good! The studio is gone now! I'm so mad! SteamWorld Dig, that's another game that I can definitely say that's worth the play. Just both of them. You don't even have to platinum, just play them. Any of the SteamWorld games, just go buy them. They're good people. Unless they're not good people, then that's unfortunate. Freedom Wars, that's another game I almost fucking platinumed. Hey, Sony, where's that fucking HD remake?
Only so many years to go.
So, this is an amusing, the way to get this is really fucking funny. If you actually beat the epilogue, you can get this trophy like that. Because your years are literally just currency.
Huh.
Yeah. You're good.
Just standing up because I need to stretch.
No, you're good. That chair sucks ass.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, so sore. So fucking sore.
Let's see. What's another game I would highly recommend just playing in general while we're fucking around?
Yeah, while we're sitting here chilling.
Because we're just gonna fucking roll into Dragon Quest here in a bit.
And then next week is going to be Wednesday stream onwards, probably gonna be after 7.
We're gonna finish. You want to try to finish Dragon Quest?
What do you mean?
3. Yeah.
3 is gonna be.
Is it long?
For its time, yes. Let me check to get an actual.
Yeah, get a time to beat for that. Killer is Dead is amazing. Go play that too. Where's my HD remake, Sony? I want Soul Sacrifice again. I want to just take off.
Alright, fair enough.
We're not doing it. Oh, so that's my PSN on blast? Oh no!
27.5 hours, 33 if you want to be completionist, not counting grinding.
So how long?
I'm seeing on how long to beat 27.5 hours.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a peek at that. Where the fuck is it?
I mean, we're pretty close to where we normally end anyway. And
yeah.
Oh my god. My fucking legs, man.
Alright, so yeah, y'all now get to see my Switch on blast here. See Dragon Quest 3. Where is it? Did I pass it? No, it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to the new frames. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think we're gonna do a full run of this. Unless you want to do it like before and after.
I mean, given you're gonna have time to get
Yeah.
This could be a thing to come back to.
I'd be more than happy to do that. Yeah, now you'll get to see that stream frame that was like absolutely surprise. I mean, I already posted it, but surprise anyways.
Yep.
Also, he's standing up right now.
I'm standing up the stretch because this chair is absolute hell on my legs.
Yeah. So, the main reason why we're doing Dragon Quest as an in-between here, since we do have a bit, little over 30 minutes, we might go a little bit over, because why not?
Is because Yakuza 7's big crux is the fact that Ichiban is a giant fucking nerd who loves Dragon Quest.
Also, we're taking advantage of the fact that we can now actually safely stream Dragon Quest without repercussions. Because Dragon Quest, as I think you pointed this, or no, I pointed this out. Dragon Quest is technically public domain now. Like, anybody can stream it and make money off.
I think to be more specifically, the way they worded it is like, it's akin to how we think of public domain in the West, because Yuji Horii said something about like, yeah, people are always talking about like, and sharing shit all the time. Just do it. Just have fun. Just do whatever. I might be slightly paraphrasing.
But yeah, it's now safe to stream. So there might be more Dragon Quest coming in the future. You want to pull that up? Just pull that up.
How's that?
Yeah.
Oh, this actually feels slightly better.
Yeah, Dragon Quest is getting, like, explicitly mentioned,
constantly, because,
yeah.
Nagoshi got permission from Yuji Horii directly to reference the series.
Also, why is Zun... I mean, I understand, but why is Zun requesting no endings to be shown? That's kind of difficult. Alright, well, let's do this personality quiz.
Can you hear me? I am she who watches over all.
I probably should have just put in air drink, shouldn't I?
I mean, you could have.
Yeah, just refer to it as air drink.
It's whatever.
I think you only did the first line.
Yeah.
Alright, well. You're not gonna read it? Alright, fuck it.
You don't deserve reading.
Oh, fuck off. But that's not the right.
That's not the right.
That's okay.
There you go.
But before your journey can begin, yes, I have a male voice. You must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are.
Smash cut to the last hour of the stream.
Alright. You must answer my questions as honestly as you are able. Are you ready to begin?
So I think this is the first time a game ever had like a personality quiz to it.
The fuck was that question?
Just enter a name.
Oh.
It's saying enter your true name.
Oh. I mean, technically that's right for the game. I'm not putting my real name on a fucking stream.
Oh yeah, February 5th, I remember.
Also, yeah, if I have...
What's the month of your birth? And the day?
So, Erdrick, you were born on the 4th day of the month of February. Your sign is the one known in your world as Aquarius. Is this correct?
Technically, no.
What?
There's another zodiac sign. It was like Aphelios or something, and it like fucked me completely out of being.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I'm like something else now.
Well, this game was written in like fucking 88. So
Yeah, no, it's like within the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Like even when this version was released, it like wasn't official.
Zodiacs are weird, folks. Just don't believe in them. Unless they're bound to magical stones that turn people into angry, rampaging demons. In which case, maybe believe in them, but also fuck them.
Very good, Erdrick. I will now ask you a series of questions. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Now, let us begin. When setting off on an adventure, is it better to have fine weapons and armor than fine companions? Do you wonder how magical it might be to soar unaided through the skies? Do you envy the freedom of birds?
Birds.
Do you find yourself unable to refuse the request of others? Do you often drift off on flights of fancy? Were you to be granted a single wish, could you name it without a moment's hesitation? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Now, let's move on to the final test of your character.
I don't know if this one's gonna be super accurate, guys. I can't tell you.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, hello there. Came to take the trial, did you? Me too. Crikey, that was a lot further than it looks to the bottom, eh? Think I might have to make my excuse and slope off home with my tail between my legs.
If I remember correctly, this actually affects your stats?
Yes.
But like in such a minute way.
This affects your personality, which affects how often your stats go up, but there is some slight averaging per a character's class.
Yeah.
It does make things better if you want to like make certain characters specialized, and there are some personalities that are better for you than others. Plus, there's easy ways for you to change it later on with like there's basically books you can find anytime you ransack a bookshelf. So if you're ever wondering if there's a better personality for your hero, just look it up.
Okay. Also,
would you delete your save file to help someone? Oh, I already have the answer to that, don't I?
Yes, we do. On record.
Have to get the platinum, I will.
What's that?
I was gonna bet.
Jumping off too, are you? Well, wait your bloomin' turn.
I was gonna do
What's that? Jumping off too, are you? Well, wait your bloomin' turn.
Having someone in here who's actually from the UK who can hear how atrocious our accents are, it's going to be the death of us.
Yay! Finally, my chance to show everyone how brave I really am. If I can do this, I can do anything.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. What am I doing? Well, what's the point in trying to oppress people if you end up dying in the process? It's stupid, right?
Yeah, that's...
Exactly, I know you'd agree with me. Right then, let's just step away from the edge and get on with our lives, shall we?
You just don't step away, do you?
Oh, what's up with you? Itching to jump so badly you can't wait your turn, eh? Well, feel free to jump the queue! Well, don't just stand there. Make up your mind, will you? To jump or not to jump? That's the question. Huh? You want to go back down, do you? Fair enough. No shame in that. Just make your way down the stairs over there.
Huh. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Others see you as relaxed, as calm and collected.
Yeah, that's a lie.
But this calm is only skin deep. Your heart seethes with all manner of conflicting feelings. You do not develop close relationships with others, but deep down, you crave their company.
You have no friends.
You must focus on opening yourself up, on sharing your thoughts and feelings. Do so, and you will finally find the lifelong friends you so crave. And you will never be lonely again.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Hope it works out.
This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character.
Your stat spread, if you will.
Now, my child, very soon dawn will break, and you will rise to greet the new day.
The rains have ceased, and yet you are not there to join me.
I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face at last. In the manga!
Like 25 hours from now, and I'm completely optional.
Well, there's also I think it's like a manga or a light novel where it's Rublus's perspective on the whole 3 games.
Our story begins on the morning of 16th birthday. Oi! Wakey wakey! Rise and shine!
Wake up, Chrono!
No, just sleep in bed with the sword.
Right.
Totally safe. Morning, my darling. Time to get up. It's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning the king himself... you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing.
That water!
It's what I've been waiting for all these years. So a fun little detail, the sprite is completely the same regardless of what you choose your character's gender to be.
Yeah, I've known about that.
Although there is actually Toriyama art that does show how they have the differences between the male and female versions of Erdrick. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me. And don't slouch or I'll make you hold my hand all the way to the castle.
So what's even more fascinating is I believe when this game was re-released on the Game Boy Color, I think it was?
Yeah.
Toriyama did a slew of artwork for the game. There is actually whole sets of art pieces for every single piece of art or set of armor in this game.
And that's precisely where they get the icons in future Dragon Quest games from.
Yep.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go, and remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Also, another fun fact. This game is referenced in, I forgot. There's an anime. There's a few anime that do it.
A lot of anime.
But there's an anime that uses this game's intro as a gag bit for fortune telling on a character that genuinely doesn't believe in fortune telling but does it anyway. And it's like the most nerdy way to do fortune telling. And the dude is on record in the series for restarting the game at least 170 times to get the correct or to get the right response in a single day.
Wow.
It's so fucking stupid.
Because I know the original game actually gave you a different stat spread depending on the first four digits of your name.
Yeah. I think this one does as well.
No, it doesn't. It's entirely based on the personality quiz.
Oh, fair enough. Also, I got actually pretty decent tanking stats.
Yeah, typically, this is the game that started what became the mold for Dragon Quest heroes, and by extension, a lot of RPG heroes, where you're basically a jack of all trades who slowly but surely grows to excel, even if you're outclassed by specialists.
So you pretty much get given the quality build. Also, I do believe 3 is the first one in all of JRPGs to have a arbitrary treasure room that you will never be able to get into until a very specific part of the game.
I think 1 also had one, come to think of it. I think 1 and 2 also had
1
those.
didn't have one to the same extent that set a standard going forward. Like this and Chrono Trigger were like that. The fucking 2x3 space of fucking treasures.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IV had one of those too, but you could access it like immediately when you got to Baron Castle.
I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because we do kind of have a little bit less time.
Well met, son of Ortega. Sorry, forgive me, daughter of Ortega. So real quick, this is actually a reference to a bug in the original version of the game, where the king's dialogue would not properly register your gender and would default to male.
Which is actually great that they reference it in this.
And it was specific to the localization, so this updated localization references that bug.
I've no doubt your mother has recounted the tale of your brave father's final moments many times. I feel like she has a weird fixation. You should just visit home every so often. We worry for her. We really do. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path to adventure, and totally not because we're collectively shitting our britches here at what would happen otherwise.
We have to start a tourism economy. We're running out of visitors.
For it is what he would have wanted, and only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world.
Oh, by the way, so one more little fun fact. You making that joke about we have no clue what would happen if we didn't kickstart the economy with heroes? That's the plot of 3D Dot Game Heroes.
Really?
Yes, I really hope that From Software re-releases it sometime because it's such a good game. It's a giant reference to this entire scene.
Oh, no,
You're
it's
good,
fine.
Wongo.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically just doing like a little bit of posting to like cool down before we shut down, before we close up shop here, so you're good to leave.
Yeah.
Like, thanks for sticking around and seeing the absolute mockery that was that stream.
Yeah, it was a bit of a shit show, wasn't it? See you around, Salty.
Yeah.
And only the child of such a hero. Blah, blah.
Yeah, we already read that.
Yeah. The foe that faces us is a dire one indeed, the archfiend Bottomos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet his grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped, no matter the cost. Brave Lockwood, you must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father. Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companion she has selected for you. 50 gold and some basic equipment. You want to know what's even funnier? In the NES version, he just gives you 200 gold.
That's much better than 50 and some equipment.
We wish you good fortune. Raid the cabinets.
Goddamn fucking cheapskate.
Not gonna give us our equipment, we're just gonna take it by force. Nothing of interest.
Seed of luck!
A lot easier to do this on a fucking D-pad.
Yeah, as opposed to like doing it on a phone screen.
Yeah.
Also, you just get a bigger screen to see things.
Let's see.
Red door, you need a key.
So there's a red door. I need a key for that?
You basically need to get a magic key later.
Ah, okay.
Because traditionally, red doors are magic key doors.
Right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense for fucking 11.
Yeah.
That's also a thing in there.
Yeah, it's been a thing. This was the game that... Actually, no, I think it was Dragon Quest 1 that first did this.
Hell yeah. Dragon Quest 1 and fucking, Chrono Trigger. Oh, hello, you.
Those stupid grown-ups won't let me outside because they say it's too dangerous. It's that smelly old Archfiend's fault, isn't it? Oh, I hate him. It's so boring being cooped up in here. I tried to freak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looked. Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing either.
I got it.
I'll raid the shit out of this castle.
It's the castle dungeons. If you're here to visit a prisoner, just go up to the bars of their cell and talk to them. No funny business. Understand? Wrinkly old geezer up in Dreamer's Tower is a right piece of work. Not only did he go and get me banged up, he punched me precious key and all. Me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. Trusty thieves key'll open any red door in the world. If only I'd used it to... Yeah, what a plunker I am.
A hint for where to find the key.
Also, slightly recurring character. I think he also shows up in 4.
Oh, shit. Alright. We're gonna at least try to get to some combat here, so I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Alright.
So we can get a general idea, because this is gonna play into how...
a little bit of, like, just showing how the series has influenced. A, RPGs literally every RPG after this game. B, Yakuza 7.
Yeah. More explicitly Yakuza 7.
More explicitly that.
So I think Miss Patty is.
Patty's
down
is
here?
the no. Patty's is all the way to the west. It's the northwesternmost building. There's a barrels here you can use it.
Oh, I should probably.
You don't smash them. You just look inside.
Rainbows in the bank.
So in Dragon Quest, typically when you die, you lose half the money you have on hand. So that's why these banks exist, is so you can deposit your funds. But you can only deposit them in increments of 1,000.
I think that stopped being a thing after a certain point. And I know it's not a thing in 11 anymore.
Technically, it's not a thing in 11 because there's there's quality of life and you can just restart anyway.
Yeah. Pick up.
Don't pick up.
Oh, right.
Because you can just. No, go up. Because that just gives you prefabricated ones. You don't want that. You want to make your own.
Right. I probably should update the game, but
It's like the last few minutes.
Yeah.
Talk to this slide here, I believe. Welcome to Premier Adventure Listing Services. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. We're here to help you get the hottest adventuring talent out there off the dole and onto your roster. Just tell us what you're looking for, and we'll deliver a qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. So, are you looking to bolster your roster with some fresh blood today? Why, yes! What kind of person are you looking for exactly? And why don't you give me a name, and we'll take it from there. So, you literally just make your characters from scratch.
Okay, so... Does it give a random name if I just hit finish?
I think it does. No, it doesn't. Plumbus.
Plumbus. There we go.
I pay will you name one, Bill?
I don't know. You want to find out?
And here's your classes: Warrior, Martial Artist, Mage, Priest, Merchant, and Gadabout.
So Gadabout is like the bard, right?
Jester.
Jester.
They basically can waste their turns doing fuck all. They are explicitly stated to be totally wastes of space. The only upside is once you get access to Altre's Abbey, they can become a sage with no strings attached when they hit at least level 20.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
But you're basically dragging around a deadweight character.
Yeah. Okay, so, and I feel like the same kind of goes with the merchant?
Merchants are jacks of all trades. They're good early game, but they fall off very quickly.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do your basic...
Yeah, warrior, mage, and thief.
Milk of the milk, mummy of the Iceni.
$5. All right. Yeah.
Well,
thank you for the $5 there, Delta Dante. And it's definitely happening now. I mean, it was going to happen before, but I appreciate it anyways.
As part of His Majesty's Special Adventure Program, you qualify for a supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. In the form of 5 attribute enhancing seeds, which will give your team member a much-needed boost. You can choose the seeds yourself or allow me to use my career guidance skills to pick for you. If you pick for yourself, you can select up to 5 seeds of your choice for your newfound friend. But if you let me pick, I'll be providing a comprehensive service and applying the seeds as I see fit. So, how have you been distributing Plumbus's seed allowance?
Do it myself. Okay, so...
Warriors are basically, as you are your front line of defense, they're exceedingly tanky but very slow. However, in Dragon Quest III specifically, and let me finish before you do this, agility is what determines your defense stat. But warriors are weird, where they somewhat make up for it by having access to some of the best armor in the game. And armor that, more often than not, allows them to resist elemental damage, which is what's gonna make or break a lot of fights.
Okay.
It can shear off 20 or even 30 points. But because they're so reliant on upgrading their equipment, you might have those rough patches where their defenses kind of dip.
Gotcha.
Resilience is what determines your HP growth because it's usually a variable equal to, at max, 200% of what your recruitment is.
Like wisdom is like magic damage or some shit.
Wisdom is MP.
Oh. So there's just some random arbitrary thing that I well, not arbitrary, some random stat that I don't have access to that affects magic.
No, magic damage is preset.
Okay.
Magic damage is fixed damage.
So what do you would advise? I was gonna go strength, agility, resilience, and maybe a luck.
I was gonna say min-max a little bit. Focus on strength and put 1 or 2 in resilience.
Okay, so 1 strength.
Also, fun fact: there's actually a personality that's unique to female warriors. That's just straight up the best personality that warriors can have.
Nice. Okay,
but
so
you picked a male warrior.
So what was the other?
Just put the rest into strength.
Okay.
Seems like quite the meathead, eh? So you'll be recruiting Columbus. Is that all right with you?
Yep.
And then you pick them up at Patty's room.
All right. So now we got to do, or I think it's like what, 4?
Counting the hero 3.
Total. Okay.
No, 4. No, 4 total, but the hero is a fixed item.
Gotcha.
So you can have 3 different parties. Milk.
Milk.
You need some milk.
And I need some milk.
She needs some milk, rather.
All right. So, Milk, what do you want to be? You get to decide now what you want your class to be.
Already got a warrior, so we already have 2 melee combatants.
Yep. Gadabout is gesture.
Gadabout is basically waste of space until you make it to about mid-game.
Yeah. Which at that point, I think you can just grind them up pretty easily anyways. Oh no!
Major priest, sorry.
Let's go ahead and knock the priest out of the way.
Fair enough. Seem like a good candidate for your team?
Who myself? So
priests are kind of weird in that they can be sort of all-rounders. They have access to mid-weight armor in some cases, and so they can output some melee damage if you want. But because you need them for healing, speccing at least somewhat primarily into wisdom would probably be the better option.
Kind of want to do also agility to give him some defensive capability.
Yeah, and also, healing spells do get minor turn action priority in this game.
Okay, and luck that's the crit stat, right? Or
I
is
think
that just
it is.
An actual arbitrary...
I am someone who generally doesn't like the idea of luck stats in most cases because it's just esoteric bullshit. And then you put a point into luck anyway.
And I know you can crit heal in this game.
No, you can't.
You cannot. What the fuck?
It's a range.
Milk priest. MP. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, so we need one last one.
We want a mage.
Of course. The iconic team. Fuck it.
Spew him. Ravioli.
Ravioli.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's do female.
Yeah, man, female mage.
Alright, spec into wisdom, because that's empty.
Just dump it all into wisdom. Oh my god, that stat spread is already not great. It went 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do an agility.
Yeah, because each seed is randomized between 1 and 3.
Yeah, it's the one thing I don't like about Dragon Quest is how
I think it takes all the way until 11 where seeds boost stats for a fixed amount each time.
No, I think it's still slightly random as well. I've gotten a variable. The supper squad.
What part of supper is a plumbus then?
I don't know. Fuck it, or wisdom.
3. Wait, the wit, eh?
What? Wait.
We'll be recruiting Ravioli. Is that alright with you? Yes. Alright, go to Patty's party planning place and pick up the newest member. Yep.
That's it.
Ravioli. Ravioli.
Oh, there's another fun fact I do want to dispense for this. There is a little side story way back in the day when this game came out on Game Boy Color that Nintendo Power did about the guide writer's experience with the game, and he got a warrior to class up to a sage, apparently, which I've been told that's an unusual result.
Because I would imagine he would change him to a gadabout and then to a sage, or he used the manual to change him to a sage. Because there is a rare key item that can just straight up make someone change to a sage instantly.
Which, what's even better is they got, like, apparently, like, every personality type also has artwork for classes as well, or some shit. Like, the fucking level of art involved with Dragon Quest is disgusting.
Probably because it was at a point where Toriyama was like, oh, thank fuck, it's not me doing more Dragon Ball again.
Great, I'm not drawing Goku again. Malk.
There's the male priest.
Milk, you apparently have a mustache.
You got your
Sweet
milk
ass handlebar, look at that.
mustache.
And then here's the female mate.
No, she's gonna turn and face somebody and be like, scraw. Okay, I think that's it.
Alright, now let's see what we can equip them with from what the king gave.
Alright. Oh, wrong button.
Yeah, I got the nice funny priest hat.
Okay, so items. Nah.
2 oaken clubs, a cypress stick, and some wayfarer's gloves.
Oh. I want to choke the king now.
Yeah, this is one of those kinds of games.
Regicide!
This is one of those kinds of games.
Ah! Alright, so you transfer to... Who's got the lowest defense?
Columbus.
Somehow.
Because it's based on agility, not resilience.
Right. Well, now he's caught up. Oaken Club. Transfer.
One of those should go to Columbus.
Oaken Club to you.
And then give the other to Milk, and then give Ravioli the cypress stick.
Transfer. Priest can use club.
Yep, they can use cudgels. Nice little wooden beat stick for when people are misbehaving at Sunday school and they're playing their Game Boy instead of reading on the Jesus.
That will forever be funny to me. Got a seed of strength and a seed of luck. Anything else I need to hit up here?
Just poking around, because I think you can get some equipment from some of the chests of drawers and barrels in here.
I mean, we're literally just gonna do a battle or two and call it there.
Fair enough,
because we're not doing a full playthrough yet.
We might come back to this file, or we might do a new one. I don't know.
We'll probably do it because I'm sure that you have some objections to how I handled a couple of things. So we're gonna do.
I'm just going to let that sit there and simmer.
Yeah. We're gonna do a quick battle.
Yep. And this is the old school version where it's like just a little pop-up on screen instead of a full-on transition.
I will forever love this. I adore this style.
Where you can still see like the world map in the background.
Yup. Alright, so attack. That's... Oh yeah. I don't have any battle spells yet. That's right, I'll learn them later. See, what's great is you don't pick individual enemies. You just... Alright, I have everybody set to auto.
Yeah.
No, they do pretty well on this.
Well, they don't have too many commands to get wrong right now.
Yeah.
So they're too dumb to fuck up.
I will forever.
Yep. 5 experience points and 10 gold coins.
Yeah, that's about the general cycle of this game, with the exception of like story stuff going on. But let's see if I can get one of the interesting. Oh, there's also a day and night cycle.
This was one of the first games to have one of those because this came out in '88.
I'm trying to get one of the unique enemies. there's that fucking crescendo.
Yeah. Let's just keep going until we get like a level.
Yeah.
Don't wander too far because
oh yeah, that's right.
Because remember, in old school Dragon Quest, when you cross a bridge, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I need to roll that back immediately. Damn, boy.
Yeah, critical hits are no joke.
They've never been a joke in Dragon Quest games.
No.
Like in like shit like fucking Final Fantasy, a crit's just like, cool, you get a little bit more damage, you get like 10% more damage.
And no joke, in older FF games, you can literally go a whole playthrough without seeing a crit.
Here's your level up.
I'm not kidding. I've actually gone whole playthroughs in 9 without seeing a critical hit.
Yeah, no, trust me, I've done it with 8. Okay, so you explicitly wanted a level up to occur.
Yeah, and we can see his maximum Columbus's maximum HP a lot, and look at the
Woo boy!
That is explicitly determined by his personality.
Yes. So he has a very punch adjacent thing going on here.
His personality is literally meathead, so naturally he's someone who's just there to slap.
He's here for the slaps. See if we can get one more leveled up to get a better example.
Oh yeah, Milk finally learned to.
Oh! No, they've had it.
Yeah, and there it is.
Are we getting a level up?
2 experience.
Hey!
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
2 HP up by 5, MP up by 4.
That's good spread.
Oh yeah, another thing. Wisdom also slightly augments the chances of someone learning a spell. Every caster has a base goal that they can learn a spell, but if your wisdom is high enough, they can actually learn those spells slightly earlier than they should.
Well, shit!
So that's another reason why maxing into wisdom is super good for casting.
Each leveled up I acquire is another glass of milk I can consume.
By the time you hit level 90...
Oh, you got poof already.
Yep. By the time you hit level 99, you just summon a version of Living Liquid from the Alexander Rage, but it's entirely made of whole milk.
Whoa! Yeah, I saw that MP bump.
Yeah, that's wisdom.
That's wisdom for you, boys. 22 fucking MP boots. What the actual...
If you are carrying a map, this button will allow you to take a look
There's
at it.
literally something I missed back there.
I think you just straight up get the map later.
Eh. So, let's do a quick status. What do we call it here?
And also, the hero explicitly levels up the slowest out of everyone because they are a fixed element, whereas your characters can. There's also some slight XP scaling, even though they don't say it until like later on, where if a character is lagging behind too much, their experience curve will be quietly lessened.
Is there no button to show? There we go. So you got Frizz.
Also, you have to talk to a priest to check how much experience it takes to get to the next level.
Yeah, which I'm glad that went away.
Yeah, I am too.
You can't see what poof is, but you'll see it when you use it.
Poof basically automatically deletes a group of enemies, but you don't get experience from them.
It's a get the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do...
Later games also made it just an instant kill on undead enemies.
I do believe that's the case. At least Kapoof is. And plosives in that Kapoof. Okay! And with that,
we close out on one chapter of this stream and start another.
Yeah, because we're not going to do an intermission game this time around because of the extra streams I'm going to be doing, so...
And also because we already have everything set to go anyway.
Yeah, the intermission was literally to give extra time to get everything set to go.
But what we have planned as the intermission game will still likely be happening at some point.
Yeah, it'll probably be happening after. So, with that... What's the first... And with that, I get to do this now. Boom. Putting in the hours for this one, boys! Unique frames for every city. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with that shit.
You don't swap cities until you get the
Good. Yeah. And with that, we're gonna roll into Yakuza 7 on the next stream. Then that's next week. Hopefully my schedule won't change, but I'll make sure to ask it if and when I get new employment to keep at least my Wednesdays, Tuesdays and Wednesdays open. If not, it'll be a stream that's moved to a very different time slot at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all fucking ready for this shit, because I'm legit hyped for fucking Yakuza 7. Like, holy hell.
It is probably one of, I think it ties with 7 Remake as being my game of the year.
Yeah, the extra streams that are probably going to be happening this weekend to test out the idea of doing this 5 days a week is literally going to be, like, me just grabbing, probably doing more Ancestors and a Super Nintendo game with a very long series of games before it called Terranigma, and
which was going to be our in-between game.
Yeah, that was going to be the in-between game, but because everything got done so quickly, shout-outs to Royal Opie there for, like, literally belting that shit out within a week. Holy fuck.
Like, they do work quick.
Yeah. But yeah, this is... we rolling. Anyways, now we're just gonna do the outro as per customary. Which is back to baby armor. That's gonna be topical for a while. But yeah, once again, thank you all so very much for watching,
for showing
up, hitting that follow, making it possible to
and then hitting the
followers.
unfollow immediately after seeing what you were getting yourself into with that ending E nonsense.
I know, right? Thank you all so very much for watching. Thank you all so very much for supporting. Thank you, Egregious Panja, for the
for breaking
100
us into
followers.
The triple digits.
That is like, hell yeah.
That's definitely going to be something we're gonna keep in mind.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything special planned for that, because I feel like that, like, it was very spur of the moment. I might have something special planned for 150, because that seems like a more admirable number in my eyes.
Eat a ghost pepper.
Yeah. Just no video, all audio.
No. Not a ghost pepper. Eat the ghost of a pepper.
Anyways, as per customary, thank you all so very much for watching. Milk/Delta Dante, thank you for the $5 donation. It is greatly appreciated, dude. Seriously. Yeah. And it did get you a name sealed as a priest, even though it probably would have got you sealed as a priest anyways, to be quite frank. You didn't have to do it. I didn't obligate you to do it. I jokingly said, want to find out. But, you know, it's much appreciated, no less. The next stream is probably going to be Friday, and it will be either Ancestors or Terranigma. I haven't really decided yet. Terranigma is a everywhere but the US released Super Nintendo game that is very dear to my heart because it does a lot with what it has. And it is extremely, like, if it were to be released at the time in America, it would have been an $80 game because of the cartridge sales. Because there's a lot of shit going on.
Because that was the exact same thing with Phantasy Star 4, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was a very big game with a lot going on. And the cartridge data had a lot going on, which I might do Phantasy Star at some point too. Only 4, because the rest of them are kind of
Don't play Phantasy Star 2 if you respect yourself.
I mean, the game will disrespect you with the ending.
It'll disrespect you with its mechanics. Remember the Magic Hat?
Yeah.
Remember the Magic Hat?
Anyways, thank you all so very much for watching. Stay true to yourselves, and I'm going to run a 90-second ad break. You are not required to stick around for it, but it is greatly appreciated if you do. It helps support the channel and brings me that much closer to doing this full time.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching. Once again, stay true to yourselves.
Take care.
I also might play some Ace of Seafood. We'll see how that goes. Thank you those who stuck around. Just greatly appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody, and stay true to yourselves. See y'all next time.